Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Y'all already know what I need y'all to do. Please let me know if you can hear me. Please let me know if you can hear me. I believe we are live. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Happy Tuesday. My week is going to be messed up. Trying to remember what day it is. Listen. Hey, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. This is Chef Don Don. We are here. Okay. Thank you, Lonnie, for that. But we are here. I told you guys that we just won't be quiet about Shanquella Robinson. There has been some new details that have come out about several different things. There has been an alleged police report that has um, been revealed. So we're going to go over that. Um, excuse me. We are also going to discuss Claudia Jordan and the NC beat as well, Gerald Jackson. And then we will also take a look at some new videos that have also come out as well. All right. So we're going to get into all of that stuff. And again, y'all, to get updates and to kind of hear it means something for her name to be said. And so I feel like we just can't be quiet. So we just got to keep on talking about it. All right. We just got to keep on talking about it. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? So I do like to speak to everybody. That's just how I do. Those of you that are just coming in, what's going on? Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Simply elegant one. Thank you, Mods, for being here. Mods gonna be on it today. I'm just letting y'all know, just letting you know. Lonnie, what's up with it? What's up? What's up? What's up? The Yummy and Fearless podcast. What's going on? What's going on? Biba, how are you? How are you? Simply elegant one. I really appreciate you for being in here. I appreciate you for being in here. Um, all right, so listen, guys, hold on 1 second. I'm really hoping that Gerald can come up here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. Um, what's going on, Nikki P? What's going on? What's going on? I'm blessed. Thanks for having me. Absolutely, you are welcome over here, honey. Everyone is welcome over here. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. All right, listen, y'all. I just want to get a few channel announcements out of the way, and then we're gonna get into some things. So the first thing I do want to go ahead and let you guys know, in case if you didn't get to tune in this morning, I did do a video on the three individuals who also were found deceased over in Mexico City. Um, on October the 30th, and what actually really happened to them. And it was just crazy that I was only able to dig up information that happened 2 weeks ago. It's so crazy to me. But check that video out. And then um I think that's really it that I have out right now that I really want you guys to tune into. But then we're also going to cover the story of the mom who lost her life. Her girlfriend, her ex-girlfriend unalived her, and she was the mother of 4 children. We're gonna talk about that as well. So, I have to bring light to these stories because they're real, and we just have to talk about it. We have to bring awareness to this stuff, and we just have to keep on talking until we just get justice. So that's why I have to keep talking about it. All right, let's see here. Hey, PM channel, what's going on? Or Chanel? Yeah, I don't know. It's a heavy morning for me already. Good morning, Chef Don. Claudia Jordan was irresponsible in what she commented on. I agree. I agree. I didn't like that at all, and we're gonna talk about it because in my opinion, was definitely um, it was definitely done in poor taste. Um, Thank you, Julian. Jillian, I hope I'm saying that right too. Grateful for your dedication to this story. Absolutely. I just won't stop talking about it. That now you are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, just simply, what's going on? What's going on? Okay. So I think that's all I have for channel announcements. For those of you that do tune into Love and Marriage Huntsville, I will be reviewing and giving rating details as well a little bit later on today. What's going on, Princess? How you doing? How you doing? So all right, y'all. Uh I'm gonna remove this thumbnail. Uh-oh. All right. And let me so this is what I want to do first. I want to discuss Gerald's uh post as of yesterday on YouTube. He did go live yesterday. Of course he went live because there were several things that were just kind of said and put out there that he needed to refute. And one thing I want to say too is we have to, well, I ain't gonna say y'all have to, but I'm going to give Gerald credit because this story wouldn't be out there like that if Gerald wouldn't have been able to speak to the parents first and he wasn't on it like he was on it. I'm just gonna I gotta keep it real. I gotta keep it real. So shout out to Gerald because his article was one of the first articles that I read. And I was like, okay, wow. So it was giving a lot of information. So again, I want to shout him out. He's doing an excellent job covering this. And so I don't feel like he's getting to do just I mean to just do um for covering this the way that he is. And so I want to give him his flowers for doing so. And I know he's not going to stop until this family receives justice, and we're not going to stop either. Period. All right. So let's get into y'all probably like, why are you doing all that smacking, child? Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Um, okay, hold on. One second. All right. Um, yeah, he's doing some amazing work, and I just feel like he's being kind of overlooked in certain situations, people talking crazy to him and stuff like that. So I just, I appreciate it. Thank you, Chef Danda. Thank you, Princess. Good morning, Veronica. Good morning, good morning. Thank you, Chef Dandan and Gerald, for continue to cover this case, and the family will get justice. Absolutely, 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 absolutely. Um, okay, so y'all, let's get into some things. So I want to get into his video first. So allegedly, per Gerald's video, Nazir still has some things to say. Nazir is the one that done the video, and we are the one that's catching him in all of these lies. And I'm trying to figure out what he got going on. So we're gonna watch that video, or some of that video, and I'm gonna stop it and play commentary. Now, y'all already know Gerald. I like me some Gerald. I like him. I like him. So we're gonna go over his video, and then we're gonna read an article that came out last night in regards to the police report. In regards to a police report that the timestamps ain't matching up, and we're gonna have to talk about it. Or we're gonna have to talk about it. Because the article is out there. The article is out there. And we gotta talk about it. So let's get into Joe's video first. I have it pulled up here. So let me share my screen. Okay. I did ask Gerald for permission, but before I do play the video, I do want to go ahead and give him credit in the comment section. So give me just a second. Y'all know how I do. Y'all know how I do. Um, mm, sorry about this, y'all. I just can't play his video without giving him his credit. Lord help. Perfect. So I did put that in there, and I'm gonna put it up here. Um, and and of course I did ask for permission, and he did give me permission. So, all right, let's give this up here. What's going on, everybody that is just coming in? Please, please, please make sure that you do like this video. Make sure that we keep Shanquella Robinson's name in the algorithm, okay? Because you know how things work when we get to a certain place, we stop talking about certain things and stuff like that. So please, 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 let's keep her name alive and let's continue to talk about it, okay? So let's get into this. All right. So again, Gerald is addressing he is addressing some of the rumors, and then he's also addressing Nazir in this video as well, because Nazir, he has smoke for him, and we heard it ourselves as well. In that particular video, that Nazir has some things to say. So again, we're gonna watch this, and then I'm gonna stop it in between and just kind of give my commentary on it. Y'all, again, keep her name alive in the chat, as well, and we're gonna take care of it. All right. So let's go here and let's do this. Miss God's number one child. Listen, baby. Listen, baby. I hate when y'all come in folks' chat trying to tell them what to do. It's dead air because I was getting the video pulled up. If you don't like it, you can exit stage left quietly, peacefully. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. All right. So let's get into this video. Folks, wear me out, child. Y'all come in here with that today, you're gonna get read publicly, and you might as well just go on and get and leave publicly, quietly. I mean, just go on and leave out the chat quietly, because I will have some words for you. All right? Come over here telling folks what to do, baby. Get you a YouTube and you do what you want to do over there. Okay? This ain't no Geico over here where we cutting dead air. You must be used to working in the call center, love. All right, let's get this on together. All right, here we go.
If you read the Bible, you will see that every great person in the Word of God me exposing crooked ass. Okay, excuse my my white followers. Y'all know how Mr. Jackson do to all these new people. They just getting in tune, but they gonna learn. They gonna learn. They gonna learn. Okay, have a good day.
Okay, I'm gonna skip past a little bit of this because I just want you guys to tune into the actual videos that was posted.
If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be here.
All right, here we go.
All right. Now, listen, y'all. I tried to put the video up on the website, and I could not put it up there because so many people was going to the website, and I should have waited until I posted it and then shared it, but it still would have crashed. So the technicians at GoDaddy, okay, they're working on that. We don't upgrade it to whatever we need to upgrade to be able to hold the traffic that is coming to the website. I believe in a couple of days, some breaking news will be coming out. So, you guys, will be able to be up there to see all of that, because the truth of the matter is all of them will be brought in for questioning, and most likely all of them will be going to jail. Okay. There's a video that I was sent last night, and I don't know if people caught it, but it was very strange to me. And I'm like, what type of person would say this about their friend? Like, what type of person would say this? And this is a video with, you can't see Khalil, but he's holding Quella's phone, but you can see her laying in a hammock. Okay. Now she is asleep. Okay. But I'm going to break this video down to you guys, and I'm going to give you guys my opinion about it all. Okay. And how, it's just very weird. I ain't never seen no shit like this. And so when it was sent to me, I said, well, maybe. And then I replayed it back. I said, maybe. Then I spoke to Mr. Bernard today, and then I told him about it. And then I sent him the video, and he like, Gerald, they set my baby up the whole time. Now I'm gonna play the video, then I'm gonna play the full video, but I want you guys to see this. Hold on. I want you guys. Now, this is, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, this right here is, Khalil Cook. Okay. This is Khalil Cook. All right. This is Khalil Cook in this video. Okay. This is him in the video. He has Quella's phone. And I want you guys to see this. I want to play this, and then I want you guys to hear it, and I'm going to play the full video. Okay. Now this is one of the stories. Okay. But we'll get to that. Here we go.
We got our first day, buddy. Buddy. She too full.
Let me play that again.
We got our first day, buddy. Buddy. She too full.
I'm going to play it again. I'm going to play this one more time.
We got our first day, buddy. Buddy. She too full.
Now, at 8:45, this is Friday night, 8:45, Quella is asleep. At 9:40, she's in the house eating tacos and drinks. I'm gonna play that video, then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna explain to you guys what's going on. Well, what I feel like is going on. This right here is the full story. This is the full Instagram story. Shit up and I went global. Can't play around, I had to grow up.
We got our first dead body. Body. She too full.
Okay, so far, here's my thing on that. So, oh wait, this is very triggering to talk about, but you can kind of tell based off of the way that it was, that wasn't the plot, if that makes sense. It definitely meant that she was tired or whatever the case may be, or that she was out of there because they were drinking or whatever the case may be. That's what I got from that. I didn't get plot from that. I got that that's what they were talking about. That's why she had passed out. Because if you honestly think about it, she honestly would have seen that story because an hour later they were up eating whatever the chef had cooked them that night. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, she would have had to see her own story to see that he had put that, and then the caption on that it actually says team no sleep or something like that. So that's what I got from that. I didn't get that was where the plot may have started. The plot could have, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get that from that. That's all I want to say on that part. Um, but I get how people may be triggered into thinking that it was a part of the plot, right? Because if you've never kind of heard that terminology, which I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I see people grabbing two things from this, and so I just kind of want to clear up how I got from. I mean, what I got from it. So, that is what I got from that. Right now, here's what I want to do before getting into the rest of Gerald's video. I'm actually wanting to pull up this article. Give me just a second, y'all. I hate when you pull up these articles and all these ads be playing on top of your stuff. So give me just a second. Absolutely, I agree. The tongue is powerful. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree with you on that. Definitely have to be careful with the things that you speak. So, I definitely agree with you there. However, just based off of what it is, I didn't get that. That's where the plot started. Yeah, I agree. I don't know where the chef is, but maybe they've questioned the chef. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna get into this, and then this is gonna kind of put some thoughts in your mind. So this is news1.com, right? And so they reported that a police report reveals Shanquella spent 3 hours with a doctor before she died, right? So I just found this article to be quite interesting because we're also going to pay attention to the timestamps. The timestamps are definitely going to confuse you as well. But it's a lot in this particular article. I will post this article in the description of this live so that when we're off of here, you guys can see it, and I'll also post it in the comment section. Um, exactly. exactly. But then I'm wondering, where did they get this police report from? That is the article. But let's just take a look at it. All right. So it says, according to experts from a police report obtained by the Charlotte Observer, a doctor from a local hospital in Cabo, Mexico, was with Robinson and other house members for almost 3 hours before she was pronounced dead on October the 29th. So it goes on to say, the partial police report was provided to the Charlotte Observer by an investigative reporter from Metro Metroplo MX, a news publication in Mexico. Now, before we get into this a little bit further, the time stamps I'm gonna tell you are probably going to scratch your head, make you scratch your head. Um, cause I'm not understanding how you was able to tell the doc. I mean, the doctor doesn't know what to look for. I'm confused. So I'm probably gonna be still. I've read this article about 5 times and I'm still confused. Um, Again, it doesn't make anything true. So I am gonna put my alleged banner down here as well. Um, but it was very curious. I did also send this article to Gerald in case if he has not seen it. I have not heard a response back from him yet, but um, I just find it interesting. Just find it very interesting. Give me just a second to retweet this on Twitter. Okay, I can reach out comments here really quick. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Doctor didn't know how to treat her. The doctors is trying to cover up. Needs to be fully investigated as well. I agree. Okay. So, in the report, authorities say at 2:13 p.m. on October the 29th, again, 2:13 p.m. on October the 29th, medical aid was summoned to the villa where Robinson and her vacation crew were staying, located in San Jose del Cabo. An hour later, Dr. Gutierrez from the American Medical Center, a local hospital in the area, arrived to assist Robinson. Gutierrez was then told by others in the house that Robinson had drunk a lot of alcohol. He then decided to give Robinson an IV. The report goes on to say that Gutierrez found a female, understood in the report to be Robinson, with stable vital signs but dehydrated, unable to communicate verbally, and appearing to be inebriated. Gutierrez then told her other housemates he believed Robinson needed to be transferred to a hospital, but her friends insisted that she be treated at the villa. Dr. Gutierrez then tried to give Robinson an IV, but was unsuccessful. According to the police report, an hour into Gutierrez's house visit, Robinson began to have a seizure. 911 was called shortly after by one of the housemates. By this point, Shanquella Robinson was struggling to survive. She was suffering from difficulty breathing and a lowered pulse. At 4:49 p.m., Gutierrez detected Robinson had stopped having a pulse, then quickly began giving her CPR. The report says police arrived at 5:25 p.m. and paramedics administered a total of 14 rounds of CPR, 5 doses of Adderall, and 6 discharge ADE shocks without success. Shanquella Robinson was pronounced dead at 5:57 p.m. according to the report. It's worth mentioning that none of Robinson's physical injuries were mentioned in the report. According to the Mexican autopsy, Robinson's cause of death was severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation, which has her um, It just left her family searching for answers. Okay. Um, it's the fact that they didn't save her life and they had every opportunity to do so. They had every opportunity to do so. Omar says, so what I've gathered from this article, if you remember in the beginning, um, and the friends didn't want to take her to the doctor, called emergency room, even though she had insurance because it was too. Absolutely, I do remember that. And then also too, it had been alleged too that they were saying that her insurance wouldn't be accepted over there, and it had been reported that a blogger called one of the hospitals or called a specific hospital over there and was asking if they accepted the insurance and whatnot. And particularly on the live, they did state that I believe they stated that they would accept it, and she would just have to pay her copay. Listen, this is just for me. The issue is y'all had the opportunity to save this woman's life and y'all still didn't do it. You had the opportunity to save this woman's life and you still didn't do it. If all of this time went by, come on, man. Can y'all just imagine the pain that this girl was in while all of I mean, come on. Y'all had the opportunity to make this thing right and you still didn't take it by saving her life. I'm at a loss for words when it comes to this. The article is it does go on to say a bit more, but before I get into that, those of you that are just coming into the room, can you please make sure that you like this video? Again, if you hear in my voice keeps changing just because this is a very triggering topic, and y'all know I've been talking about it nonstop. Okay. Sh- I just This girl suffered for hours. Because what this definitely tells me is that our what we thought in the beginning was probably completely right. We saw the sun getting ready to come up, which definitely means that she sustained these injuries for hours before they even called for any type of help or whatever you would consider it. I wouldn't consider it any help. But then I want you guys to remember something. When Gerald did the interview with Mr. Robinson, he stated that a maid found Shanquella. So I don't know. The bottom line is at this point, y'all. Gerald also stated that Nazir is wherever he allegedly talking. I don't know if it's a social media account. I don't know what it is that he's talking from, but allegedly he's saying stuff. But where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Come outside. Come outside. Come outside. And yeah, we're gonna fight you. Come on outside. Like I just was at a loss for words, man. I really am. I thought it was a nurse there exactly, and he was playing soft music. And okay, you know what? Thank you, J Buzz, because now guess what? We're going back to this fool's timestamps himself. Y'all know I'll go back and forth, comparing and getting the story. So give me just a second here. Um, is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay, let me share and let's refresh. Let's be refreshed. Let's be refreshed, and then we're gonna go into what Mr. Bernard had to say. Absolutely, absolutely. We going back and forwards and back and forwards and back and forwards today. Absolutely. Okay.
in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at 10. So well, what it was 6 to 9. Anyway, I got on my flight to Cabo at 11 o'clock. As y'all seen in the post before this, it take 3 hours to get to Cabo. Meanwhile, all this stuff happened on Friday. I don't know nothing of it, don't know nothing about it, don't know why it happened. Boom. So I'm thinking I'm gonna turn up. My birthday was the last week, October 22nd. Y'all can see that because I've been on my page. So I'm like, let me extend my birthday and I'm gonna go to this trip. Cause I got asked to go on the trip in June, but I didn't reply because I didn't know what I was doing for my birthday since the next birthday was the next week after mine. So um where I was at? Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. Saturday. The trip was from Friday to Monday, October 28th, 29th, 30th. I had a layover and 31st going home. Didn't even make it there. So I get off my flight around like 2:16 Mexico time. I guess we 2 hours ahead. 2:16 p.m. I make a phone call. I make a phone call to everybody who were there. Like I need the address. I need the address. So when during this phone call, that's the first time I heard that Kula wasn't feeling good. Um, they told me that Kula was sick and she was showing signs of alcohol poisoning. And they got that because one of their friends told them that they were seeing signs. So she was showing symptoms of alcohol poisoning.
Y'all did hear him just say one of the friends. So see, y'all need to stop tap dancing on our intelligence, okay? Stop tap dancing on our intelligence. We is not dumb, we is not stupid. And the math is not mathing. Come on. The math ain't mathing.
But I didn't know it was a fight. Hold on. I got my Bible. And I'm gonna put this blunt down because I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie on that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not saving nobody ass. I'm not protecting my ass. I'm just coming here to keep it real because y'all in my DMs going crazy and all this posting my address and stuff like that. 31st going home there. I won't, but it's not gonna be pretty. But when I got there, it took us an hour. My taxi driver, it took us an hour to get to the villa because it was traffic. I don't know why. So I got to the villa around 3:26. I instantly, as soon as I go in there, I go to Kula. Kula didn't leave my sight, my side, none of that till the nurse came. But that I had a layover and go there. I won't, but it's not gonna be pretty.
I want y'all to hear
But
that
when I got
again.
there, it took us an hour. My taxi driver, it took us an hour to get to the villa because it was traffic. I don't know why. So I got to the villa around 3:26. I instantly, as soon as I go in there, I go to Kula. Kula didn't leave my sight, my side, none of that till the nurse came. But that I had a layover and go there. I won't, but it's not gonna be pretty. But when
Listen
I
to
got
that
there, it took us
again.
an hour. My taxi driver, it took us an hour to get to the villa because it was traffic. I don't know why. So I got to the villa around 3:26. I instantly, as soon as I go in there, I go to Kula. Kula didn't leave my sight, my side, none of that till The nurse came, but that's
Bro, you have so many inconsistencies in your story. Yeah, he did actually say that. He said at 426, I gotta get the whole video because I remember the neighborhood talk only posted a portion of his live. So give me just a second. I'm about to go find the whole video. But he did say that at 426, he was singing Summer Walker to her, telling her, "Let's go. We got some things to do." Bru- But you want us to leave your family alone? No, absolutely not. Nope. Nope. We gonna bug your grandmama. We gonna bug your auntie, your uncle, your cousin, everybody. We bugging everybody. Everybody. Everybody can come outside and get it. I don't have TikTok, princess. Um, I don't have TikTok. Uh, it's time for the old school ways of handling things to kick in. Mm, period. Timestamps still don't match. Timestamps still don't match. Like, I don't understand why are you giving us our time instead of the time when you was over there? Your phone automatically changed. Everything that you have changes time over there. You should be giving us timestamps of as to how things went on there. But even the police report does not match the alleged police report does not match the death certificate either. So what we talking about on that? So you see what I'm saying? You played it last night. You played it all last night. Can I go look get your video? You ain't gonna strike me or nothing, is you, princess. Now listen, I ain't got time to be playing now. Okay. Oh, thank y'all for the super chats. I'm just now seeing them. I think Ken Clark gave one. I didn't get a chance to see your comment though. But here it is. Thank you so much. Yes, Chef Don Don, bring them outside so we all can talk. While the rest of the crowd say fight back. We're here. Mm, period. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Uh in the office today, just wanted to pop in and show love. Thank you so much, Shalika. You know, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Justice for Shanquella. Absolutely. Justice for Shanquella. No, I only strike disrespectful people. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll go grab it. And I am totally not disrespectful. So thank you so much. Thank you. And I will still give you your credit and I will also put you in the description box as well. That's what I like to do. So give me just a second. Let's go to Princess Page. Um, Here we go. And it's your latest video or your latest live, rather, from 8 hours ago. Is it that one? Me too, Shirley. I'm so anxious. You don't know. I just be sitting by my phone, just waiting for it. Just I'm be like, Lord, just lock these folks up already. Just please, just lock them up. Lock them up. We don't have nothing to talk about. We don't have no. Well, we do have a lot of questions to be answered, but lock them up and then ask the questions. I can't. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Princess, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's get to Princess's video. Right. Oh, Princess went. Baby, Princess got the whole. What's the name on here too? The booking. I mean the what's the thing called? I like your channel work too, princess. Okay, here we go. Uh, all right, so let me put this on the screen. Y'all, please make sure as you coming in here that you definitely like the video. Please, please, please. They're going to still lie pointing the finger at each other. But I feel like once they make their first arrest, baby, they're gonna all sing like a bird. Mm-hmm. Cause they don't know what to do. I hope they can't get no sleep. I hope they can't eat. I hope they can't even poop. I hope they can't pee. I hope they can't do nothing that makes them comfortable. I hope they can't do none of that stuff. I'm just saying. I hope they can't pee. I for real. I hope they can't do nothing that make them comfortable. Nothing. Nothing. Y'all had that opportunity to save this girl's life and y'all still didn't do it. So no, you can't do none of that. None of it. Thank you, Miles, for putting Princess's channel in the chat because I was I was just about to do that. That's what was taking me so long. Okay, here we go. All right, and I was about to say I didn't think I muted it. All right, now y'all go over. Most definitely show Princess some love. Absolutely. Let me get there we go. Okay. But definitely go over and show Princess some love. Please, 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 please. All right. Let me see what you're saying. Do you know everything to make him comfortable? Because I don't care about friends, so-called friends. Hmm. Like I said, I hope I do. I hope I hope you just I hope you can't do nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hope you can't even anyway. Y'all let's get into Princess's video.
because they came in there and woke her up. And I have something else to reveal about that. That's what I was looking for a minute ago. They found her with clothes on, so that means someone must have dressed her. Sure. But I put some things together. This is why I can't be in my emotions about anything because I had to take the time and use some common sense and just put one common sense because a lot of people have been reporting and they don't have that. And then I just had to really just think about what was happening listening. So what we're about to do is listen to this guy. I got it from No Filter Mom, and she broke it up in 8 parts. So here we go.
So I'm like, let me extend my birthday, and I'm gonna go to this trip because I got asked to go.
Nothing. Okay, let me try this. Cause they done updated some shit on
Didn't even make it there. So I'll get off my flight over this trip because I got asked to go on the trip in June.
Can you
But
hear
I didn't
nothing?
apply
Can
because
you
I
hear
didn't know I was
now?
going for my
I was
birthday
trying to
since
keep
the
it
next
from
birthday was
echoing.
the next week after mine. So um where I was at? Oh yes, I left on Saturday. Saturday. The trip was from Friday to Monday, October 28th, 29th, 30th. 31st going home. Didn't even make it there. So I get off my flight around like 2:16 Mexico time. I guess we 2 hours ahead. 2:16 p.m. I make a phone call.
Oh, I want to say this because you did just hear him say he said Mexico time, not Eastern time. So those of you that keep saying that he keeps saying Eastern time, he's not saying Eastern time. He knows that he went to Mexico and he know that his phone and every piece of technology that he has transferred to the particular time over there. He's still lying. He's still lying. We'd have been and call him in so many lies. But anyway.
So I'm like, let me extend my birthday, and I'm gonna go to this trip. Cause I got asked to go on the trip in June, but I didn't reply because I didn't know what I was doing for my birthday. Since the next birthday was the next week after mine. So, um, where I was at? Oh, yes, I left on Saturday. The trip was from Friday to Monday, October 28th, 29th, 30th. 31st going home. Didn't even make it there. So I get off my flight around like 2:16 Mexico time. I guess we're 2 hours ahead. 2:16 p.m. I make a phone call.
Okay, I'm finna go to the next video, but we're gonna make a point. I've already written the notes. He said he landed in Mexico at 2:16, and he's giving these times, and he say he don't know nothing. Okay, uh, right. He didn't make it till Monday. They left. The incident happened on Saturday. They were gone on Sunday. They changed their tickets and they went home on Sunday. So the next video is here.
Everybody who there, like I need the address. So when during this phone call, that's the first time I heard that Kula wasn't feeling good. Um, they told me that Kula was sick and she was showing signs of alcohol poisoning. They got that because one of their friends told them that they were seeing signs. So she was showing symptoms of alcohol poisoning. But I didn't know it was a fight. Hold on. I got my Bible. And I'm gonna put this blunt down because I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie on that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not saving nobody ass. I'm not protecting my ass. I'm just coming here to keep it real. Everybody who there, like I need the address. So when during this phone call, that's the first time I heard that Kula wasn't feeling good. Um, they told me that.
Let me just get y'all little friends of Nazir together up in this chat, okay? Let me just say this. If he is innocent, the fool would have already talked and told the truth to the police. He's know that they're looking for him. So y'all can get off the gas with all of that. He lied and we caught him in so many lies. It don't add up, okay? Period, point blank. He still left her body over there and came back to the US. Period. Point blank. Period. So tell your cousin to come on outside. We looking for him. Period.
So he heard she was not feeling good at 2 something p.m. about 2:30. Okay. We're gonna go over. He said she was showing signs of alcohol poisoning. Okay, I mean, how motherfuckers show signs of alcohol poisoning. Okay. He told his mom what happened in their report. She made a post for people to pray for him as he was flying home. Also, alleged they called people in America to say what should they do, but we're gonna get to that too. Um, okay, let's go to video 3.
I'm here to keep it real because y'all my DMs going crazy and all this posting my address and stuff. Like y'all can go there if y'all want, but it's not gonna be free. But when I got there, it took us an hour. My taxi driver, it took us an hour to get to the villa because there was traffic. I don't know why. So I got to the villa around 3:26. Instantly, as soon as I go to Kula. Kula didn't leave my side, none of that. Till The nurse came, but I got too far ahead. So Cole was laying on the couch in the game room. The fucking villa was like a big ass mansion, no upstairs, all tile on the wall, tile on the floor, straight tile, nothing else. So it was just a big ass villa. I don't know if y'all can view it on the website. Go to Cabo Villas and look at how big shit is and what it looked like, but you're gonna see. So when I got there, she
He was there until the nurse came. Time's not adding up. I said what I said. The times are not adding up. Period. It's not adding up. Anyway, let's get into this. Oh my God.
in the game room. They told me I had to keep it real because
Okay, so we've already looked at what the villa looks like. So we've seen that. So check it out. He says it took him an hour to get to the villa. So he arrives to the villa roughly at 3:26 p.m. And I know y'all saying we're going to discuss what time we heard stories of that she actually passed away. He said she was laying on the couch in the game room and never leaves her side. Okay. We have heard stories that she was found. We're going to go back over this. She was found at 3 p.m. is when she died. But I think I figured out that issue, and you'll see in a moment by the end of this video. Um, he was there at 3:26. We have record that she died at 3 p.m. He found her.
I don't think you guys understand the magnitude of the lies that we've caught him in. He's gonna go on to say at 4:26, if she was already if she was already deceased, why was you singing Summer Walker to her or playing Summer Walker for her and telling her to get her clothes on and stuff because y'all got things to do? Come on, y'all. Y'all be low key tripping. Y'all be tripping for real. Capping for somebody like this.
In the game room laying on the floor. We've heard a conflicting story saying that the maid found her. We found her on the toilet. We found her sitting on the couch. We found her laying on the floor. So what we assumed is that she was alone. Keep listening.
they told me she was not feeling good, so I instantly go to her, put on her side, get a bag, and all that. So I'm sitting right next to her the whole time. I was crossing my heart.
According to she was already deceased. If she was already deceased at 3 o'clock, allegedly, if she was already deceased at 3 o'clock, she was not in a state of mind when he got there that he should be singing Summer Walker telling her to come on out and let's play. Come on. Sometimes I just really believe y'all don't be thinking logically.
I was there the whole time in the game room, and then they was talking about cooking, so we made it to the living room. I put on some soft music, sitting with her, rubbing her head, just chilling, waiting until the nurse came, because that's what I was informed that was happening. At first, I was told that it was a male coming, and then a female showed up. So by that time, I skipped another thing. Quilla wasn't found dead.
Um anyway, I'm gonna I'm gonna keep on playing this.
She wasn't found dead. The maids found her slumped over the toilet in her room. That's what they did find her, slumped over her toilet in her room. That's what I was told.
Okay. Nazir says, yeah, cooking. I did write that in my notes. Okay. I surely did. This lady over here dying on the fucking floor, and y'all over here talking about what's for lunch. Okay. I'm hungry. I guess you do work up an appetite after you spend hours beating somebody's ass. Okay. And nearly killing them. Okay. Now we have another video that has yet to be seen that allegedly Miss Winter Donovan, that is, I didn't even bother to pull up their motherfucking pictures. Okay, but if y'all want me to, I will. Okay, hey Marvin. Um, she allegedly, after the fight that we saw with Miss Dejane Jackson, that she gave another fatal blow to Miss Shanquella. She body slammed her in the bathroom. So we do not have facts on that. That is still alleged. Okay. It is alleged. Nobody has facts on this. The father mentioned this in a video with Gerald Jackson. But that's the light skinned girl. I'll show you the light skin. She's of mixed race. It's Winter Donovan. So they said that she fought Shanquella as well, excuse me, and that was part of the fatal blow to her losing her life. But again, I don't have facts on that. We've just been repeating this information without any facts.
Find her slumped over her toilet in her room. That's what I was told. Quilla was not dead.
Okay, also, if she was slumped over in on the toilet in her room, that means that she left the bedroom. Okay. So there is a chance that she could have dressed herself. There is a chance that she could have dressed herself.
When I got there. Um, yeah, boom. So it's like, okay, so when I get in there, I go in, I see Kula, I see she chilling, I put her aside, I go out and make that video where I'm talking about I'm here, and I Kula get up. I'm thinking like, damn, we got stuff to do, ATVs, a boat, dinner. I missed the chefs, I missed everything.
Bruh, she wasn't in a clear mind to do anything. You sitting up here talking about riding the ATV. If y'all don't open y'all brains up, this man over here worried about being able to ride an ATV and drink and roll a blunt versus making sure his friend, quotations, was good. Man, anyway.
Anyway, so that. Um, so I'm like, damn, I'm thinking, Kula, let's get up. I say. Everybody that know me heard me say this shit. That was my first video when I got there, or second, because I made a video of me pulling up to the villa. But he was cutting up the guy. I tried to get the timestamp figured out, but that's not going to work. So I guess the real find her slumped over her toilet in her room. That's what I was told.
Okay, so I do not deem this young man innocent, but it's obvious once you go through the facts that he was not aware of all the goings ons in this situation. And it was a mistake for him to make this video. I think he made it because he was scared. But all of them made wrong decisions there at the villa because they were scared. Get up, all that sounds like some teenager shit. Um, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. A person is fighting for their life and y'all are not acting upon it. Okay, so this one I can find it on another channel. The seventh part, the volume was taken out because of what he said.
Take one shot and smoke one blunt, didn't do anything. I went straight to court. She was not found dead. She was found unresponsive. Yes, unresponsive. She was unresponsive. I tried to get her to talk to me and all that, but it was none of that.
Bruh, that's all y'all needed to hear right there. If she was unresponsive, why you telling her to get up and come on? Y'all got stuff to do. But she was unresponsive. Exactly, Omar. I'm with you 100%. You upset because you didn't get to smoke your blunt. You upset because you didn't get to get your drink. You upset because you missed a shelf. You upset for real. Come on, no. If she's unresponsive, you telling her to get up and let's we got stuff to do. Mm. Anyway, let's continue.
None of that going on. Oh shit. Yeah, but other than that, I did. Oh yeah, I know y'all probably asking. But when I walked in there, I didn't really notice the knot on her head until the nurse pointed it out. I did see the bump on her lip. She did have a blood vessel bust in her eye, and and that's it. But I didn't really go in there like, damn, y'all jumped her, y'all beat her ass. What's going on? Like, could they know? Man, and nobody even told me about nothing. I was blind to everything. I'm literally take one shot and smoke one blunt, didn't do anything.
Okay, so he's salty because it's his vacation and he didn't get a chance to have no fun. Okay. Um to sit there and say that you rubbed her
Okay, for those
head.
of you that are just coming in here, for those of you that are just coming in here, y'all be coming in late and y'all don't be understanding what people doing on a show. What we're doing is we're going back, looking at receipts and comparing them because we already talked about so we appreciate you for joining us, but we already talked about the article. We're going back now to listen to his stories to see if it's matching up with the article. So again, yeah, y'all just a little bit late. We already talked about the article. Now we're just tying up stories to see again what's going on. Um, what's going on, Too Feisty? What's going on, Tham? A little. Hey, everybody that just coming in here. Please, 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 just make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the video. We know you good, TJ. We're gonna go back over the article as well, but we did start off with the article. So this is what I'll do for y'all since y'all are just coming in. Give me just a second. Let me do this here really quick. Um, we're gonna pause this for a quick second. I'll put the article back up here because I do see a lot of people talking about it. So let's put it back up here. Um, all right. So this is the article that I believe everyone is talking about from News One. And again, the title of this article says police reports revealed that Shanquella Robinson spent 3 hours with a doctor before she died. This again, y'all, this is very triggering. Very, very triggering. According to experts from a police report obtained by the Charlotte Observer, a doctor from a local hospital in Cabo, Mexico, was with Robinson and the other house members for almost 3 hours before she was pronounced dead on October the 29th. Now, again, in here, what I was telling everybody as well was the timestamps of this particular article. And I mean, the article definitely seems a little fishy to me. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it a buck with y'all. I am. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. But it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that, and it's highlighted right here. Give me just a second. Let's do this here really quick. Child, I got to pay for it. It's just $1, honey. But okay, let's see. I know when you don't pay for it, they pop up all them ads while you trying to read and stuff, and it's frustrating. Hold on one second, y'all. Ain't gonna give you no free view or something. You know what? Hold on a second. I know that's not funny. Okay, I see it's working. Okay. I'm gonna put it up here. Um, is the recording of them going live real? of who going live? I think it's just story posting, Instagram posts. I haven't seen a live other than this fool up her line. That's the only live I have seen. Oh wait, hold on, y'all. I'm sharing the wrong screen. All right. Now this is directly from the Charlotte Observer. Okay. Um is he talking about this or is he talking about the weather? I don't understand. Anyway, can y'all see this? Wait. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Princess, are you busy right now? You at work? Are you busy? Because, honey, I what? Now that part I will go ahead and inform y'all I did not know anything about. Oh my God. See, I played the video of okay. I'm about to listen, y'all. This link is only for one person. If I see you backstage, I won't let you up just yet. I am gonna open up the lines later, but this link is for Princess only. Okay, this link is for Princess only. I'll drop the link later for you guys to give me your thoughts because I do still want to talk to you guys about it. So just remember that if you come backstage, I ain't gonna let you up. Okay, Princess, I just dropped the link for you. Again, that link is only for Princess. Please don't come back here because I ain't gonna be able to let you up. Oh, my bad. It was the hospital, so they say. But according to that article, they want to take her to the hospital. Hey,
Hey,
love,
love.
how you doing?
Good. Getting ready. I was up late with this. I watched your footage. I watched Gerald's. Thank you for exposing us to them. I went over articles. I think I might do maybe just one more video based on this breakdown. I got this article because somebody in the chat mentioned this coming out yesterday, and I went and looked this one up. So all they doing is taking it from this. So I'm like, just go to the source. But if you scroll down a little bit, like it does refer to you can see right there where it says the advocate said she died within 15 minutes. But if you scroll down towards the bottom where they go line by line in the police report, that doctor was there when she passed, and so were them kids. Okay, yeah, right there. She suffered. She suffered. And I wrote out this schedule versus what that boy said versus what this says.
Yeah.
They said that they called the concierge. I got that from somewhere else. They called the concierge to call the police at 2:13. Okay, the concierge called, not the police, the nurse or ambulance or whatever. They did not take it seriously because they said she had alcohol poisoning. And what I excerpted from that, I think I got this from CNN, it's on my computer or whatever, is when you go to those places, kids be drunk. You know what I'm saying? And they drunk all the time. So first of all, I think they did not create the urgency that this girl was really sick. They told them that she needed an IV. So they just sent a technician over to help her. And that's Gutierrez. What is unfortunate that Gutierrez, somewhere in there, that they saw that this girl was sick and needed to go to the hospital, those kids refused to let her go. Hush. Nazir was there by this time because, according to their timeline, the doctor got there an hour after they called because they said that was typical for non-emergency. Yeah, there it goes. She was drunk. She had drunk a lot of alcohol, and medical call was for her to be given an IV. So they didn't take it serious. Nazir had to been there. If he touched down in Mexico at 2:15 and he got to the resort at 3:30, he already knew that something wasn't right when he got there, before he got there. Him and the nurse got there almost at the same time, very similar, according to the evidence. That nurse sat there, that doctor sat there with her for 3 hours. Watch that girl suffer for 3 hours before Winter allowed them to call 911, or Winter called 911. They did give her CPR, and there's a time for that. Allegedly, I've read that they told the people the reason why she couldn't get the IV was because she had seizures. They're saying she has a seizure, but I'm sure people have seizures all the time and they need to give an IV.
Absolutely.
So I'm trying to figure out, they should know some type of way to give her IV. There's something still not right in the water, even with this information being out. So the police was called, the ambulance was called and got there again. It says about 4:26. When they called the ambulance got there within 15 minutes. That girl was coded at 5:57. They only called the ambulance when she lost her pulse. They could have saved her life even though they took it from her. God gave them a second chance to make it right, and they did not.
Wow. I have no words. Y'all need to come outside. Need to come outside. Wow. I I I have no words. I have no words. The fact of the matter is, y'all came back the day early and left her over there. Period.
They got up out that villa and went to, like the daddy said, went to the airport hotel and got up out of there that night.
This breaks my heart, man. This is crazy. And so you said that there's a video of Winter. Okay, so let me ask you this
Go
question
fast
because
forward to on my video, go to 1 hour and 24 minutes. I got it from Scotty by Nature.
oh, okay. I ain't know Scotty. Okay, 1 hour 24
It's
minutes.
uh a quick clip of Winter talking about what happened.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. I'm sharing the wrong screen. Hold on, y'all.
I'm wondering if there was a language barrier with that doctor. Like I have so many questions with that.
And I was
Why
thinking
couldn't they
that
over, that's not their life. Like they were not relatives to that woman to refuse medical treatment.
exactly. And it, man, that oh my God. Mm. Okay. Mm,
Well, her
mm.
last name is Gutierrez. She just worked for America, so I don't know. She had a long Mexican name.
Yeah, she did have a long name for sure, for sure. Okay, let's listen to this really quick, y'all. You say it's quick, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all pay attention. I did start at like 15 minutes. I mean, I'm sorry, 15 seconds before. All right, here we go.
This next video,
Oh,
it is an Instagram live from Winter Donovan. So here we go. This is like some serious stuff. Like it opened my eyes. Like I know you lying. Okay.
You're thirsty. So not talk. All right, so yes, she did have a fight that y'all seeing that's going viral. They were fighting because Quilla did some crazy shit while she was drunk. So she basically told her to let's fight. I don't want to drag you out of the bed. Quilla didn't want to, and that's how that happened. Unfortunately, she did die because of a on the bed. So I don't know. Because y'all see something in the video don't mean that happened. They're just trying to cover it up with a broken spine and whatever else they're saying. You all like y'all. I was not fighting in the video. So the person that was fighting in the video is not up here and she can only speak for herself. So until she gets up here, she can speak on her behalf.
Bang, that's what happened. That's how his spine broke. Stupid asses.
Hold on, y'all.
We're talking because we were there. There's
It just
multiple,
has gaps.
not just the girl that was fighting. So I'm confused. What's the question you're trying to ask? If me and my friend is going through something, we're gonna fight it out. So that's just that. Nobody's gonna jump in, and that's just what happened.
But she didn't want to fight though.
I think that's it. I think did I take it? I'll take it down when it's that's
I
it.
okay. I am at a loss for words.
She was disgusting. I don't fight my friend.
What in the world? So that's allegedly supposed to be Winter.
Hmm. That was alive. They took it down.
Oh my gosh. Y'all couldn't hear that? Wait, y'all couldn't hear that?
Some people did.
Okay, we'll listen to it one more time because it is important. So we'll listen to it again. Hold on one second, guys. Um,
124.
okay.
Soon as you see Shanquella pop up.
Okay. I'm gonna play it one more time, guys. And I'm gonna mute myself so that you guys don't hear no background noise or anything like that. So one more second. Uh,
This is like some serious stuff. Like it opened my eyes. Like I know you lying. Okay.
You're thirsty. Talk about talk.
All right, so yes, she did have a fight that y'all seeing that's going viral. They were fighting because Quilla did some crazy shit while she was drunk. So she basically told her to let's fight. I don't want to drag you out of the bed. Quilla didn't want to, and that's how that happened. Unfortunately, she did die because of on the bed. So I don't know. But y'all see something in the video don't mean that happened. They're just trying to cover it up with a broken spine and whatever else they're saying. You all like y'all. I was not fighting in the video. So the person that was fighting in the video is not up here and she can only speak for herself. So until she gets up here, she can speak on her behalf.
Bang, that's what happened. That's how her spine broke. Stupid asses.
Hold on, y'all.
We're talking because we were there. There's multiple people there, not just the girl that was fighting. So I'm confused. What's the question you're trying to ask? If me and my friend is going through something, we're gonna fight it out. So that's just that. Nobody's gonna jump in, and that's just what happened.
But she didn't want to fight though.
uh,
And
the
the
part
part where she says they're covering it up or whatever, like she doesn't even.
she has no remorse, no empathy,
Yeah,
no sympathy, no nothing in her voice. She actually still sounds aggravated or oh my god.
like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? You took somebody's life, or you watch somebody's life be taken, and you say it like you went to the corner store and the girl tripped over a banana peel. Like she be all right. She not on this earth no more.
And who fights their friends when they disagree on something? Who fights their friends?
I ain't never heard no mess like that ever. I don't do that. I don't want you to put your hands on me. Okay. And if I have to put my hands on you and you have to put your hands on me, we're not friends no more. I only had one person to do that, and that was only because we was childhood friends. But you trust and believe we didn't talk for some years after that.
I am just like, yeah, you're right. They still sound angry, mad, aggravated. Like, what the more and more that comes out, the more and more it just makes me sick to my stomach. Y'all have no sympathy, empathy, no nothing for taking someone's life. She said, yeah, she did die. What? Like, how are you okay with saying that and you were present?
Like it's not a definite thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's reversible. It's irreversible, sweetheart. And for the rest of them, like I at the end, I made the timeline, but I also referred to TLA's video, which gives me an inkling of why we see things, discrepancies of the death certificate versus the information that came out yesterday. When it comes down to Mexico, will put whatever they feel like on some paper. He ran through the judicial system of how they probably will be treated when they get expedited over there. But it's really with Mexico, whatever they feel like putting down on a piece of paper, it is what it is. So I think that's kind of where we came to the conclusion with the death certificate, where they put 3 o'clock, but even though people were still there trying to revive her, and they have phone records and records of the ambulance coming at 5 o'clock. So perhaps they will retract that and change it. Um, Mexico has a autopsy, and I'm almost positive that when you bring a body to America, they're going to do an autopsy. I hope they have, because if not, the FBI might request for her body to be exhumed, and so that they could do a full autopsy for the case. And I'm really hoping that the family doesn't have to deal with that.
Well, I remember Gerald mentioning to me in the interview that I done with him that they were trying to do that before her funeral on Saturday.
Right.
I did just ask him a while ago, was there an update on that? So hopefully, and then I also asked him to see if he can come up here as well. But I did just ask him if he had gotten an update, because he's honestly been talking to the mom and the dad like every day, like all the time. So wow. Well, Princess,
Somebody, what did she say about the bed? So according to her, they went in the room, and like in the beginning of that video, I showed the whole villa. So apparently those people were standing in her doorway, and Dejane was over by the window where they walk onto the beach. So she had put her stuff down. Everybody else was by the door. And from what I take it, when it comes to this street mess, if you want to jump on somebody, you block all their ways of exiting. Okay. So they done stood at the door. So we about to scrap. Dejane in there. And so apparently Winter's saying whatever this girl did while she was drunk, which again, the girl was drunk and so were you. What did she do so bad that made you want to fight first thing in the morning? That don't add up to me either. So Dejane told her, don't make me drag you up out the bed. She didn't want to fight. So that's an attack.
oh gosh. I-
Yeah, they woke her up. So Don, I only have one disagreement with you, because I looked at it and it does. I think what we saw is the sunrise. I think that may be a filter on the video. When you think about it, if
okay.
they were up late the night before, they didn't eat till 9 o'clock. They probably got drunk to the wee hours of the morning and didn't go to bed until the wee hours of the morning, and you
But here's
sleep
my question
late.
though. I thought they said that they didn't find any alcohol in her system at all. So
I don't think that
what
that was the
is
truth,
considered
because on the Charlotte Observer, they said there was some alcohol in her system, but she was not alcohol poisoning. She probably
okay?
was dehydrated from drinking all night the night before, and she may have still had some traces of alcohol in her system. Therefore, you sleep late. That girl resting because y'all done had a good night partying and
Right.
allegedly had a good time. So I figure they probably didn't get up until the early afternoon. That is my personal speculation. That is not fact. That is my speculation just from life experience. I figure that they did not get up early, that they got up in the afternoon, okay? And somewhere in between, maybe 11 and 2, because the concierge was called it too, that they got to scrapping and whooping on her behind. So I estimate maybe about 12, 1 o'clock that they was fighting. And that's how the rest of the day went, and she might have had traces of alcohol in her system, or they poured alcohol down her throat. And that's how they got that. And she
Man.
was naked. Gerald said on Don Don's channel she slept naked.
Her
And you
mom
can see her
confirmed that.
breasts.
Yeah, her mom definitely confirmed it. Oh, I have no clue what to even say. Hold on, guys. I'm sending a link to Gerald as well. Um, I have no clue what to even say, y'all. Like this is crazy to me. And to think, I
It
mean,
wasn't a whole bunch of nothing. I said the thing I speculated was the time that they got up. And I am no different from all the rest of these bloggers that you are watching. I gave facts, but I cannot give the fact of what time they were fighting. I can't, because I wasn't there.
right. Yeah, we really don't know what time the fight broke out because none of us was there. None of us was there. We can only make assumptions by what we see. Um, wow. Okay, so I just sent this link to Gerald because I OMG. Mm.
Thank you, Vernita. So my question, Gerald was saying something about Wi-Fi on the flight. And, I don't know what flight he took. How could she have FaceTime him if he was on the plane?
FaceTime who?
They're saying that Winter was on FaceTime with Nazir. Is that alleged or is that fact? I always question to know a
N-
fact.
Well, I actually did ask Gerald yesterday. I did ask him, and he did state that we do not know that to be for a fact. It appeared she may have been FaceTiming him, but we do not know that to be for a fact. So we will say that alleged information. We do not know that to be for a fact, but that's kind of what we're seeing.
Thank you, ranting. Okay. Yeah, we have to figure out, do they really have Wi-Fi on the plane? Like I said, we don't know what I don't know what plane or whatever he was on
And
or whatever.
it's not always guaranteed that you're gonna get Wi-Fi without paying. Some of them have the when you got a certain like T-Mobile. I think
Yeah.
T-Mobile can get internet with Delta or Southwest or something like that. Anyway, whatever it is, that's how it could be. But we don't even know that he had. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, I don't even know.
It's a lot of unanswered things. We won't know everything until the case comes up.
Yeah.
Nobody has the video on the Winter fight. This is why we can't say this is facts. They're just steady saying it's out there, but nobody has shared it or put it out.
No,
But
that's what I was saying is that um we don't know if he was if he even paid for internet or he got it free or whatever the case may be. I'm saying we don't know that he even had any Wi-Fi on the plane. Again, it appears that they may be FaceTiming, but we don't know that to be factual.
it's a winter instigating. You can
Mhm.
FaceTime when we land. But if you go by the timeline we have, if they were fighting when she woke up, he did not land until after 2. He didn't land till after 2, so the fight had to happen, and they didn't call the concierge until 2:15. So it had to happen before that.
Yeah. I just we this is a lot. This is a lot. And y'all really be trying to go in on people, but y'all got to understand how hard it is to just even get up here and talk about this stuff. I keep telling you guys that this stuff is triggering. And we're trying to bring justice to Shanquella's family. None of us was there. So everything is going to be pure speculation right now until we get the FBI to give us facts. But we going to keep our foot on their neck until we get justice. Period.
And I take my time when I do my videos. I don't rush to do nothing. I
Right.
gather my information because number one, I'm like, Gerald, baby, you're not going to sue me. And I don't talk out of side my neck and I'm not quick to talk. So when I do put something out, I make sure by all means necessary that my information is factual and I cite my sources. And I go to reputable sources, not just anybody.
Yeah.
And I take pride in what I do. And I don't like to retract, not even in life. I don't talk and not know what I'm talking about. And if I do, I'll say, like I said, I don't know, but that's my opinion. And there's a difference between opinions and facts. But there has been so many people who have put out false information regarding this case. And it only
Including
takes one person to
Claudia
repeat
Jordan.
it. She ain't the only one.
But I'm just saying, she definitely pissed me off.
And I still haven't watched it. I was gonna watch that this afternoon. Like apparently she done made everybody mad. Okay.
Yeah, she shouldn't have repeated that.
And as a journalist, you're supposed to know better. Her and T.S. Madison, they got teams of people and they have themselves to do research. You're supposed to know when you're talking about something before you say it in public.
Especially on a platform like Fox Soul. Come on now. You got over 334,000 subscribers that watch that show. You average on about 60K views. Why would you do that?
Because they wanted 400,000.
Child,
You know, the first thing I saw, like the first seconds of that interview, she said, you know, we usually don't do these stories, but so they probably made her do it.
well, they didn't make her say what she said because she then gonna say she DM'd the person on Instagram to make sure that they had some credibility, but you stated the comment before you even got a response back from them. Make it make sense. What you reach out to them for if you weren't gonna wait for them to respond?
The news source did say that Winter called the ambulance. They never said the maid called the ambulance. They said the maid found her in the bathroom. So if that makes sense to whatever they're saying, is apparently the maid was in there and they were sitting up there acting like, you know, I guess Shanquella was in her room getting dressed or in private, okay? And the maid went in her bathroom and seen her slumped over while they were looking for lunch. Okay.
Yeah, Gerald did say, and I'm hopefully we can clear this up. Gerald did also state that it could be that the FBI now has hands on that Winter video where it has not made it to the public.
I can believe that.
So yeah, I believe that too. When he said that, I was like, "Oh, that definitely makes sense." That's pretty much why it may had not made it. Let's see
I
here.
don't think they want anything else to come out because now, according to some TLA and other lawyers I listened to, not only do they have to be tried in Mexico, but it's a possibility that they could be tried in America for conspiracy to commit a crime, and because they left her and she's a United citizen. But wherever they have a jury, they don't want people to be influenced, nor do they want the evidence to be tampered with. And
Exactly.
in Mexico, you're guilty till proven innocent.
Mm. Wow, this is a lot. This is a lot. Thank you, baby girl 1981 for the super what is this? The super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lord, please bring justice to this family. Chef, you are doing a great job keeping this situation alive. Love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love you back. Listen, and I want to say this too. Shout out to Princess for covering this story. There has been a lot of people who have, since this story has come out, they've been on it. So shout out to you, Princess. Scotty by Nature TV. Shout out to
You
the lead attorney. Shout out to um let me see who else. Who else have I seen this? Jamie, that's me. Um there's a lot of people who are covering this, and so I just want to say shout out to you all because I know it's not easy. It's not easy and it could be very, very, very triggering. So thank you, Princess. I appreciate it.
no problem.
Yes, I ain't gonna hold you much longer because I'm gonna open up the lines for
Okay,
other people and just see what they have to say.
okay, love. I'm gonna be in the chat.
Okay, thank you again.
You're welcome. And like, as far as striking people, I've only had to strike one person, and the people who know the mess know why I'm not big on that. Like, if it's my personal stuff and you straight up steal it, like my art or something, I might feel it some type of way. But I'll address you about it. But as far as news videos, like I'm getting the news from another court. I don't do that. Like we all trying to make it. I'm not petty like that. Not at all.
Uh, Well, I appreciate it, but I always ask first anyway,
Yeah, just
child.
ask sometimes. Like some people just never ask. Like I ask, but I'm like, when I'm cool with people, just go ahead and use it and cite your source. I'm good. Just
Well,
like
I appreciate.
TLA. And TLA got all them 100 thieves. Like I'm not finna sit up here and strike you. Go ahead and use the content. So yeah,
Perfect, perfect. Well, I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you again.
you're welcome. All
All
right.
right. All right. So listen, y'all, this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to go ahead and drop the link. So if you have some things that you want to say, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. You will be dropped immediately if you think you finna come up here and be disrespectful. That's just point blank, period. If you think you coming up here to be disrespectful, you will be dropped immediately. Okay? Period. I'm just letting you know. And I'm the king at dropping you. Okay? I'm the king at it. Don't play with me. All right. So here we go. And thank you for those of you that are being generous to the channel, whether you're donating via Cash App, whether you're donating via Venmo, or whether you're donating via Super Chat, Super Sticker. I appreciate it all. So just in case if I don't actually see it, I do apologize. All right. All right. There is the link. It has been dropped. And while I'm waiting on you guys to come up, I am going to be pulling up what Clawfoot had to say. Um, Hold on 1 second, guys. To me and to a lot of people, it was very, very, very. I mean, it was very much done in poor taste. But give me just a second. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm only gonna play the audio because Foxhole ain't finna come get me. Okay, so I'm just gonna play the audio and throw the thumbnail back up here. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. I promise. But um, listen to this audio from Claudia Jordan. Okay, give me just a second. And here we go.
I found this comment under one of the story posted, right, from someone named Rebecca Brown Stevens. And she says, and this is all alleged. This is, we have not been able to fact check this, but I want to just provide a little, I don't know, a little text, little something extra to the story. This is what this person alleges. When the truth comes out, you're all going to look stupid. Shanquella got effed up because she was trying to set this boy up back home and he got killed. The girl who beat her up was cousins with the boy and found out about the setup on the trip. That's why Shanquella wasn't fighting, because she felt guilty. And the girl who beat her up had good intentions. Things just went left. I don't know if that's true, but I wonder if that makes sense as to why they were being shady to her. But still, whatever the issue was, you
Girl,
don't
why would
kill
you
this
say
girl.
that?
You call the police. So again, we will definitely keep y'all posted. But I found that comment interesting, and I reached out to the person to be like, do you know the family? Do you know these people? Because I wanted to do a little fact checking on my own. So I just want to say, alleged, not making excuse for this woman. They still, regardless.
Y'all see why her claw foot self get on my nerves? Why would you read it if you reached out to the person to get clarification on if they knew the family or not? Why would you get on the platform? And just to be very clear, y'all, this particular video has 182K views, right? Not only that, the actual full episode has 172K views. That was disgusting. That was out of order. And you should not have read it until you heard back from that particular person. That's not something that you read when you do not know what's going on. Allegedly, allegedly. No, ma'am. We don't do that. Come on. And some of y'all sit up here making excuses for her. No, no. She did not have to say that. That was completely out of order. We're going to listen to that again. I think some of y'all miss it. Hold on.
When the truth comes out, you're all going to Rebecca Brown Stevens. The friends were not really feeling it or whatever, girl. So I found this comment under one of the story posted, right, from someone named Rebecca Brown Stevens. And she says, and this is all alleged. This is, we have not been able to fact check this, but I want to just provide a little, I don't know, a little
She always
text, little something
apologizing
extra
when
to the
she
story.
hold
This is what
on.
this person alleged.
She always apologizing when she speak out of turn and still continue to do it. I'm still gonna have to smoke for Claudia. Claudia. Absolutely. She shouldn't have never said it.
I don't know, a little text, little something extra to the story. This is what this person alleges. When the truth comes out, you're all going to look stupid. Shanquella got effed up because she was trying to set this boy up back home and he got killed. The girl who beat her up was cousins with the boy and found out about the setup on the trip. That's why Shanquella wasn't fighting, because she felt guilty. And the girl who beat her up had good intentions. things just went left. I don't know if that's true.
How do you have good intentions? I don't care if the woman apologized. I don't care. I do not care. She's still gonna be Clawfoot Claudia Jordan to me because Claudia always doing this. She always talking out of turn, always doing something that she knows she shouldn't be doing, and then she wanted to get up and apologize for it and try to play victim. I ain't heard no apology. I don't really care to hear no apology because she don't need to apologize to us. You need to go apologize to that family. So I don't know. Nope. No. Why would you why would you spread this and why would you say this if you said that you reached out to the person? And then before you read the comment, you said you didn't even know what you were going to be doing when you read the comment. You didn't know if you was going to be giving context to an issue. You didn't know. Like, no, no, no. Lily, you can quit telling me that she apologized and stuff like that. I do not care. She shouldn't have said it, period, point blank. And Claudia always apologizes for doing stupid stuff like this. She do it all the time on Twitter. She do it all the time on them shows she on. Let's keep it a buck. Hey, Ranton.
Hey,
How you doing?
child.
Child, let me get her ugly stuff out my screen.
Listen, I thank all y'all for doing the work and getting this out there. Personally, this is just like it would be too much for me to try to talk about on my stuff without breaking down because it is very triggering. But I do try to share everybody's stuff when it comes to this case. Mexican jail, Mexican prison. I hear is lovely this time of year. It's gonna be perfect for them. It really is. But I'm about to get on Claudia. You call her
Go
Cla-
for it.
you call her Clawfoot.
Clawfoot Claudia.
I'm about to get on her. First of all, no journalist, and even if you don't consider yourself a journalist, you don't take anything alleged and then get up on a platform and say something because you're always going to have to run it back when it's proven to not be fact. Journalists always wait. Even non-journalists, and you feel like people who feel like they're not journalists, but you can be categorized as one, they always wait to get the facts before they speak on anything because saying that leaves the network, leaves the production, leaves everyone open to a defamation lawsuit. See, she didn't care about that because I figured she was trying to be the one to get the story out first. Like, oh my God, this is what happened. And it's like, oh my God, you couldn't prove it. See, y'all got, I'm going to just say this. People have to stop giving certain people platforms on bigger networks or a network just based off of the following they have. Because this one right here and that entire show that she's on with them other two people, y'all always have to run stuff back because y'all always having the facts wrong. She did this not because she wanted to get the information out because she's so worried about Shanquella and the justice that needs to be, had and given to her and her family. She's not worried about that. She wanted to be the first one to get the story out. And I don't give a listen, I don't care that she apologized because this is repeated behavior for all of them. It just so happened she was the one who was doing
Now
all this.
we didn't give her nothing.
Who gave her something?
And do the research on Foxhole platform. That's all I have to say. Do the research.
Not we. Baby, I
No,
don't speak French.
That's why I said we didn't give her nothing.
I don't
Go
speak
do your
French.
research on Foxhole first before you try to come with that. Go
Claudia
make sure you do
Jordan
your
just
research.
started identifying as black about 5-6 years ago.
Who
I
said
didn't give that Karen nothing. That is a Karen.
hold
Okay.
on. Chef, too feisty. Who said we?
Not me.
It was
'Cause
one of the comments
I want us
that
to use the
said,
correct pronouns when we were
Who?
referencing this story because I don't like Claudia Jordan. I've actually known about her since I was a child. Okay.
Listen,
Claudia Jordan has always been a thirsty puppy looking for somebody to latch on to so she could finally get put on.
listen, I'm a black lady in America. Who the is we?
Don't couple me into nothing because we did not give her a platform.
Y'all live for them rehearsed reads that she gave Nene that she stole off of Twitter, and now we can't get rid of her.
Talking about we ain't no damn we up in here.
She been
Nobody
trying to
is
get put on for
perfect. See, y'all not
decades.
understanding the corporate of the issue. Someone's life is gone right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is not what you do. You do not get on a platform where you have over 100K views. You don't even do it if you get 5 views. You do not get on a platform and say stuff like that when you do not know it to be factual, especially if you said you reached out to the person. You clearly didn't wait for the person to reach back out to you.
This is why I want people to stop calling her a journalist. And
She's not.
honestly, it's even more irresponsible what she did because she has been in media for a long time. She's not just some regular person that started a platform on social media and it's just grown out of nowhere. Claudia Jordan has been working in entertainment for decades at this point. It was very irresponsible, and she said that for clicks and views. That was clickbait. And
Mm-hmm.
she knows how inflammatory that statement was, and she tried to cover it up with that allegedly banner. But again, I'm not giving her any excuses. Claudia Jordan has been in media since the 90s. She knows better. Stop calling her a journalist. She is the female Jason Lee, a documented colorist. There's no excuses for what she did. She knows what she was doing, but she wants y'all to click on that video so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Again, y'all live for them rehearsed Nene Lee reads that she stole off of Twitter. Y'all live for it. She just started identifying as Black a couple years ago.
And here's the thing, what y'all don't know when it comes to that show on, like, what's a show called? Fox Soul? Or is that the
I don't
network?
watch it, so I don't know.
I don't know the show.
TG, thank God it's Friday or something like that. I don't know.
So I'll tell y'all this. Al Reynolds had to run it back just like she has to run this back because there is a woman on TikTok called named Aunt Karen. If y'all don't know her, she normally is calling out racist
don't
people.
get me all started on that one.
Oh, not her. I'm talking about the situation of him having to run it back.
Yeah, after they mislabeled this woman as a Trump supporter and basically said that her child deserved to get bullied and mistreated at a daycare center.
And not mistreated by the kids, mistreated by the workers.
By the adults. The lady, because she was an alleged Trump supporter, which come to find out wasn't true. Her child deserved to be mistreated by the people who run and work for the daycare center her child was enrolled at. This is the platform y'all support.
Yes.
All they do is scroll through comment section and look at the different memes and comments on social media and repeat what they see other people saying.
Yes. So
y'all live for it.
So when
we are all journalists, if that's the case.
Claudia getting the smoke because Claudia
too.
shouldn't have got her clawfoot self up there and repeated a comment that she just got. Period.
She didn't know she didn't know if that was true or not. She didn't wait to get the information to check the source to say, is this someone who is just putting out saying stuff just to say something because they want attention? Is it someone in North Carolina that knows something? She didn't know.
And did you also hear what she said that actually she alleged in that statement? I don't even think y'all understand the validity of the statement that she read.
Yes.
It's talked about unaliving someone else.
She said,
Are y'all what is going on and what's going through y'all's heads?
She said, I'm going to add a little something extra to the story. What reputable journalist adds something to a story that is not true? Who needs to fluff a story?
Nobody. But that's what she thought she needed that. Like I said, she ran with it because she was trying to get views and she wanted to be the first one to put it out.
And she did it because she wanted us to do what we're doing right now. She wanted us to talk about her. But I'm going to just keep saying every time we bring her up, she's a documented colorist. That lady told Tiny she was a waste of light skin.
Hold on, wait a minute.
She said Tiny, Tamika Cottle is a waste of light skin. That's who y'all went up for. Excuse me, let me correct my pronouns. That's who the people went up for.
When she do that?
Girl, she's called black men gorillas and stuff and stand
she
up.
She said that she can only see the teeth of black men. when they smile in the
What
dark.
did Candace say? It's documented. It's documented. She is a notorious colorist. She only started identifying as a black woman a few years ago. Before then, she wouldn't be dare caught saying she was she was one of those, oh, you're black. No, I'm biracial. She was one of those types for a very long time. Claudia Jordan has been in media for a long time. Go back to the 90s. She was a video vixen back in the 90s. She knows better. But them rehearsed Nene leads, because again, most of y'all didn't know who she was until she was on Housewives. Them rehearsed Nene leads that she stole from Twitter. Y'all live for it.
Nuh-uh. Say the people, because I didn't like her when she was on the show in the first place.
It's irresponsible. And honestly, this is the part that people are missing, because sometimes context is important. These people are on the ropes. These people are fighting for their lives, and they know social media. And listen, not a letter organizations are on their case. Okay, the FBI is involved. The letter organizations are on their tail. So right now, we're releasing a bunch of false information to create fodder and to switch the narrative to make Shanquella responsible for her own unaliving. That's the part that people are misunderstanding.
And that's what people are missing.
So when you're repeating these narratives, realize that you are helping murderers get off. That's what I want y'all to understand. When you're repeating these things, because at one point Shanquella was a transgender too. I don't know if y'all heard that one.
What?
Yeah, Shanquella was a transgender too at one point.
Lord.
See, now we're just stirring up a bunch of mess and throwing mud into the pot just so we can just make everything cloudy. Whenever you repeat something that's not rooted in fact, you are helping these people get away with what they did to that woman. And Claudia irresponsibly put that statement out, knowing that it wasn't true, knowing that she had no proof. Also, we could do what we're doing right now and talk about her. I just want people in the comments to keep that in mind as we keep discussing this stuff. Most of this stuff that's coming out ain't even true, and it's coming from these people's family and friends that's trying to help them get off with this situation that happened in Mexico.
And let's be clear, that's not about to happen because we saw what the videos are. Now, the other videos, we're not going to be able to see that because I too believe that, the letter organizations have their hands on it. And they're not about to make you mess. They're not about to allow
and I
y'all
know
to
they're
mess
scared
with it.
because, again, it's really funny to me that Winter made it a point to go live and say what. First of all, you just gave everybody a motive. Thank you.
Did she go live?
The people are on the ropes and they starting to turn against each other. Baby, y'all is going to prison, jail and hell. Jail and hell. Not or, and. Let's use the right conjunction. And hell for y'all. They are starting to turn on each other, and it's going to be a pleasure for me to watch. You deserve everything that you have coming your way for what y'all doing to this family.
Too feisty. Mexican prison.
I want all of the above. I want it to be American prison. No, excuse me. I want it to be Mexican prison. Then you get deported back to America and come over here and do some more prison time.
Wait, Tia. Wait. I think I like Tia. I am Tia B, and she in the chat. If I'm not mistaken, she might have called on Scotty's channel one time, and I really enjoyed her commentary. I think this is the same person. I don't know. I could be wrong. But if that's you, Tia B, let me know in the chat.
I just want us to keep the focus on what's happening. These trolls is out. Listen, if you was in Scotty's chat last night, you already know what went down. And y'all know my response to how I feel about this situation. It's okay. I'm good. Just rest assured, I am okay. Okay, I ain't got no time for the unemployed.
What happened?
Girl, the Silverback spirit is running rampant. Ugh. The unemployed and public Wi-Fi girls are losing their minds. And it's some good seasonal work out here. The focus needs to remain on getting justice for this family because, again, I don't know this girl from a can of paint. And every time I hear new information come out, it makes the hairs on my skin stand up. So I can only imagine what it is like for her family to hear the details of her final moments. It is cringeworthy what they did to that girl. They tortured her. The people are out here trolling because they have too much time on their hands. Keep the focus.
Absolutely. And also, let's focus on this. This family has to celebrate the holiday with a missing seat at their table. And y'all be low. I don't be understanding. I really don't get. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't.
Can I say this?
I just don't get it.
I want to say this. For the people who sit up here and troll about the situation, who are trying to spread misinformation and are trying to make it seem like every time misinformation comes out that that's the truth, and oh, the people who are spreading the misinformation aren't doing
They are
anything.
making multiple YouTube accounts so they can come into y'all comment section and gaslight y'all as
Yeah.
YouTubers and gaslight the people when emotions are already high regarding this situation.
Let me say
I'm
this: if
telling you
you're a
to filter
content
out the
creator,
negativity.
if you are a content creator in the comments section and you do videos on this, I am sure that your comment section is totally just like
Mm-hmm.
crazy, right? This is what I've done. I don't go back and forth with nobody, right? So this is what I put in your comments, and I'm pretty sure it pisses them off even more. Justice for Shanquella Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hashtag justice for Shanquella Robinson. That's all I have to say to you. That's all
But
I have to say to you. I'm not arguing with you.
to finish my thought, all those people who be trolling, who be sending out misinformation, who have to backtrack the misinformation, and then you got the people who like to troll or who feel like, oh my god, these people did nothing wrong when they absolutely did. Y'all be the main ones wanting us to share y'all GoFundMe's when something happen. Y'all be the main ones screaming justice for my brother or free my family member or free this person and wanting us to jump on your bandwagon. I want you to understand the same thing that most of y'all like, and honestly, everybody has lost someone. Some people not in the way that this family lost their family member, but everybody's lost someone. And sometimes it is in, extreme circumstances like this or above and beyond. Y'all be the main ones wanting us to talk about it and to share y'all stuff and to say justice for these people. And y'all know how these people feel, but because you ain't got nothing better to do, because you're miserable and you feel like
Unemployed.
miserable and unemployed and feel like everybody else should be miserable and unemployed, and because you're trying to get your little 15 seconds of fame, not 15 minutes, 15 seconds, because a fool will give a fool a platform. I'll just say that. A fool will give a fool a platform. So y'all could be two fools together. I want y'all to remember everything y'all are
I
saying and
really
doing.
been trying to ignore the Sosa. I really have. I really have.
It's
I
And I
really
think
have.
I keep saying this. This is not my first time saying this, but I'm going to keep reiterating this because truthfully, listen, people can say I have my own thoughts and opinions on why they're doing this. I've always been the mindset when you have a full-time job, the last thing you got time for is be making multiple YouTube accounts to harass people. So clearly, unemployment is part of the situation. However, people are gaslighting you all. People are coming, they are intentionally coming into these comment sections up on these lives, clicking this link with nothing but time on their hands, and they want to inflame this situation. And I'm saying do your best to protect your peace, especially when we are all being emotionally triggered by what happened to her. And the more details that come out, the more heightened our emotions are. People have been weeping as they've been learning what happened to her in those final moments. Do not let these people come and harass you, because the people were checking on me yesterday and I had to let them know I have money in the bank and food in my refrigerator. I'm good, baby. I'm blessed. I need y'all to remember how blessed you are and keep the focus. Don't let these people
Absolutely.
deter y'all from what we're trying to get done.
And I think it's Jarena Starr that is right, trying to turn the focus away from black women being attacked. Like, y'all don't realize, or some people do realize, but most people don't realize there are so, like, the amount of black women, black girls, black children missing, and no one is like, not a lot of people are looking for them. We can't really get eyes on their cases because they're missing.
If
And
it's even properly investigated.
that too, most of the time,
Right.
is not properly investigated. This just happens to be a case of her family did the work to get her story heard, to
You
get
have people
this.
like Gerald that use their platform to
Yes,
bring attention to this situation. You have an entire YouTube community that's bringing more and more attention to this situation, even at the loss of monetizing their videos. And I'm saying there are people who are really putting investments into making sure this family gets the answers they deserve about this. I'm choosing to focus on the positivity in
yes.
this. We're gonna keep hashtagging justice for Shanquella. We're
They don't.
gonna keep going forward with that. And anybody that wants to do anything to deter that needs to be called to the carpet.
Absolutely. I totally agree. Totally agree. Because y'all don't understand. It takes a lot to get up here to talk about this story. Now, we're not just click and go live.
Mm-mm.
This is a lot. This is a lot. You do risk most of your videos talking about this particular situation being demonetized, everything. So we putting in the work. Um that's why I was trying to remember everybody. I hate naming people because you do forget people, but I do want to name the people who really have been like on this heavy. And what I will also say too is y'all need to leave Gerald alone because
Please.
we would not know any of this stuff had he not been able to get this story out the way that he did. And y'all gonna give him his flowers.
The major
Absolutely.
news sources are quoting him.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Y'all gonna give him his flowers and his credit because he did. He was one of the first bloggers to get in contact with Shanquella's mother and father. So come on. Come on. We got a justice for Shanquella Robinson.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yes.
listen. We're okay because we're here. That's the thing. We get to get up every day and talk about this. Nobody is laying us to rest. So just that alone, we're already in a better position than what this family is enduring. We're just lending our voices to try to get them some answers and to get justice for this young lady. What I'm saying to y'all is filter out the negativity because it stirred up a lot of emotions yesterday, and I've been seeing a lot of people get gaslit. They're around, and if you are a mod, you already know what to do. Don't go back and forth with the Lud and the Avatar girls. Don't do, because it's always them. Don't go back and forth with the Lud and the Avatar girls. Just go ahead and block them.
Absolutely.
And I just
Absolutely.
talking about just like, the missing Black girls and women and children. Listen, if y'all have a way of just like sharing information, getting it out there, do that. Because in my city, we had a serial unaliver who was targeting Black women and Black girls in a certain part of the city, and it didn't get traction on like regular news. Like the media here, it didn't give them traction. I found out about it on social media. And it wasn't until they caught the person he was a palm colored person. They caught him, and it was just like, now see, I already heard about this. I shared this information out. Y'all just didn't pick it up in time and possibly could have saved more people from getting hurt. So if y'all see the stuff, share it. If the media around you is not going to share it about the people in your own community, please do so. Because then you could help people be vigilant of what's going on around them. You could
And
keep
y'all already know what I told y'all. Y'all already know what I also told y'all. Stay protected. Find you one person that you trust. We don't care nothing about your sneaky link.
Yeah, we don't care.
We don't care nothing about your sneaky link. But find somebody that you trust that you can drop their location with at all times. At
Matter
some
of fact,
point,
go ahead and share right now. If you have an iPhone, go ahead and share your location with somebody you trust.
absolutely,
Go
because
ahead and just whatever you're doing, just go ahead and share your location right now.
too
You
many
just
missing
never
people,
know.
it's just too much going on. And I already told y'all, we grown. A lot of us like to go get a little booty. Some of us like to go over here and get a little whatever, right? We don't care about that. The biggest thing is making sure that someone knows where you're at, that ain't judging you, that ain't got much to say about it, but will pick up when you pick up the phone and call them, they right there for you.
Yes.
That's what you need. That's what you need. We all need at least one person like that. At least one person.
Whoever that person is for you, go ahead and share your location. Make sure you're sharing it with them at all time. If you end up getting a new phone, make sure you share your location on your new phone because it doesn't automatically transfer. And just be diligent out here in this world. It is a lot happening in this world, and it's so much to be discouraged about. But I just want everybody that's here listening to us to continue to be encouraged. Don't let this stuff deter you from what you know is right. Don't let any of this stuff steal your joy. Just
Mhm.
continue moving forward as best as you can. And when you need to reach out and have somebody uplift you, just say the word. There are so many people I have met on YouTube and we be like, listen, you having a rough day? Let me know. I love encouraging people. I live for a positive affirmation.
Like today, y'all already know. Typically on the channel, we definitely like to have fun. We like to kiki, ha ha, and we're gonna do that today because we're gonna be talking about one of our shows that that we already know we get a good kiki from. And we're gonna have a real good kiki with what I got to say today because it is gonna be what it is. But just letting y'all know that we do have an outlet for you to still, because I know this has been heavy for a lot of people. So we do still have an outlet that allows you to laugh with us. And I know some of you all are still at work this week, or you may just be
Oh,
off
don't talk about it.
on
Working is so ghetto, y'all.
or you may just be off on Thursday.
That's because you
But
work for
I'm just
Proof
giving you a
Time
little
Group
something to
Okay.
Papers.
listen to as
He from
well.
the Caucasus Mountains. You right.
That's why it's just because that person actually expects you to work. Listen, I don't get it. It's just like I show up. My presence should be enough. I may do a quick one too. I should be left alone and be able to do what I want to do. But I think that's the power in working for myself. Okay. Freelance
Okay.
photography, jobs few and far between, but I do be doing, little handiwork and everything, make a little extra money. But I like working for myself because I can do it. I don't like being told what to do. I tell you that now.
Mhm.
You're not gonna tell me what to do. I don't care if you are my boss.
Right.
Cause y'all like to
Uh,
go above and beyond, especially when you from listen, especially when you a blank word document. Y'all like to go above and beyond and like talk crazy to people. Mm-mm.
And if you haven't told somebody you love them today, call somebody that you love and tell them how much you love them and how much joy they bring to your life.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shout out to Cynthia's mama. Okay, look at you, Miss Girl.
who? Huh?
So, Cynthia's mom. I think it was like back in August. They said she had cancer.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So, she's cancer free. Due to her radiation treatments.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Yes.
awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. State Farm also has a beacon you can place in your car. And it records your road trips, and you get a discount. Absolutely, absolutely. So I I'm an insurance expert as well, guys. And so most of your insurance companies do have that available for you, but please don't get it twisted. And what I mean by that is there's also some that carry a GPS that will also help trace down things, and some don't. So don't be fooled by it. What you can get if you have Apple is now, what is it called? The AirTag? Is that what it's
Y'all gotta,
called?
yeah, be careful with the air tags because a lot of people, when it comes to air tags, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people find air tags on their cars and it's not theirs.
Okay.
So that's why
Okay.
I say be careful with those because I saw a lot of
Well,
women.
can't you put them on something else? You ain't got to put them in the car, do you?
Well, you could put them on something else, but it's like just be careful with it because, like, if your iPhone, if you have an iPhone, it'll give you a notification that the AirTag is near. And most of the time, women were finding AirTags hidden on their cars that they didn't know where they
Okay.
came from. So
Ooh,
it's just
child.
like,
Some of these folks are losers.
yeah, and then AirTags are being hacked. So y'all got to be careful with that.
Of
Okay.
course
Well,
they
then
are.
skip the AirTag. Skip the
Listen,
AirTag. Skip the
they got
AirTag.
tracking necklaces you can get for the kids. If you worried about the children, they got the tracking necklaces. They're not like chunky things. They're like real cute, real small, but you can track them. They have the software in them. Obviously, if you have Snapchat, you can share your location with people. Turn your location on, and people will be able to look even when you're not, like, say you're not even logged into Snapchat or you're not
Mhm.
on Snapchat. Your location will still be on, so people are able to see where you are. Most is, well, no, you have to be logged in, but even if you haven't been like actively on, if your location is on, people can see where you are on the map. uh
Mm.
Lyft, you can now share, you can share your journey with people, like your ride journey. multiple people, and that way they could track where you're going in real time, like you're tracking yourself in real time. And
Hmm.
listen, if y'all, I get it, because I keep a taser on me. I need to get a new thing of pepper spray because mine broke. Um, I got the little pull alarm thing. It's like really small. You pull the pin out of it, and it start like it's really loud. It constantly beeps until you put the pin back in. I forgot what the company is, but if y'all want the name, I'll go back on TikTok and find it. But they have pepper spray that when you spray it, the dye packs that they have at the bank when people be robbing banks, those dye packs, the same stuff used in the dye pack is used in a pepper spray. So when you spray it, it sprays out blue and it lasts for 48 hours. It's not there's no way for it to come off. They've tested it. You could scrub, you could do whatever. It's gonna last for 48 hours. So it's a lot of stuff out here.
Yes, we just got to do a lot to really be careful and
Mm-hmm.
be like on top of things. Not saying that we're not doing that, but there are multiple ways for us to be safe. And the main thing is just someone knowing where you are um at all times. You know what I'm saying? I share
If
my
I
location with
ever
my sister. I wish my sister would turn her location off. Baby, do you not know I will be on two wheels to wherever I think she at? Because this is just not what we do. And I never turn mine off from her. Like she knows where I'm at every time. Even if I have to pull up at a sneaky link house, she gonna know. And I'm probably gonna tell her everything. Well, ain't no problem. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
tell
tell.
her everything about it anyway. So, you know.
And you know what? That's real love, and that's truly a
Mm-hmm.
blessing because there are so many people that don't have loved ones for one reason or another
Exactly.
nearby that they can depend on to look out for them. They really are, walking, if not the earth, just that the area that they're in by themselves. They, live a large amount of distance away from their immediate family and friends, or they just don't have a lot of loved ones for, like I said, one reason or another. So it truly is a blessing to be able to have people you can count on in your time of need.
I agree. I agree. Now, my sister's my only one. And so I'm super, super grateful for her. Um, I know we're grateful for each other. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, please, y'all, if y'all can find just somebody,
Mhm.
somebody, or you on some high tech. No, I just be having to make sure we just ain't doing that. We're gonna continue to share these locations. Ain't gonna be none of that turning off your location or none of that. I don't even go nowhere really, to be honest with you.
Me
I go
neither.
to the
I,
store and back to the house.
I stay in the house. Listen, I don't have time for the outside world. It's real ghetto. I still wear my face mask. People don't wear theirs, and it's just like, I can't be around you.
Yeah,
And
it's
then when
pretty
you're
crazy.
outside, they expect you to spend money, and I don't
That
want to
is
spend
true,
money.
because ain't nothing free, child.
No, it's like if I got a gift card for it, I'll go. But if I ain't got no gift card, I'm not going.
Okay. And y'all be careful going out to the stores and stuff on Friday. I mean, we just gotta call us I'm just gonna say this. We gotta keep it a buck, right? We just not this is just gonna be the truth. We just not safe in anything that we do. And y'all know how y'all be acting out there on the Black Friday to get the TV and all of that
Please
kind of
don't be
stuff.
windmilling for these
Just
discounts.
No,
please,
I
please,
promise you that
please,
TV
y'all
ain't
do
that
your
important.
shopping online or something like that. But
listen. And
don't
if y'all,
be because we don't want to trigger nothing and
mm-mm.
nobody or none of that stuff, right? So just please.
And listen, if y'all trying to like get down to the, I ain't got the, I'm not a high cosmetic store, but if you're trying to get lip gloss, come shop with me. You want some merch? Come shop with me. You ain't gotta go to the store and be trying to get a hoodie. Shop online, cause that's all I do is online. Okay,
And that's
don't be
all they
trying to.
gonna do is online too if they want to be careful. A lot of people, I mean, that's what a lot of people doing now.
Yeah,
Folks ain't doing like what our mamas and grandmamas and stuff used to do, getting up at 5 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning to go stand in lines and get stuff. They ain't having to
listen.
do that no more.
I worked at Walmart during the first like Black Friday I ever like experienced. Child, they set it up where they set the lanes up like the lines going all the way back to like electronics. Had them teddy bears stacked to the sky. I had about 15 people come through my line, and I was a cashier. What about 35 TVs?
Hmm.
TVs alone, nothing else, just TVs. I
Them
said,
people
"Oh,
go crazy over that stuff. So that's why I say y'all better be careful out there.
you
Be
better shop
careful out
online."
there. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you can get it online, try your best to get it online. Please, 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 cause
Listen, listen,
I can't do it.
Coco, like the picture right there.
Oh, I
Make me,
just realized what her picture was. I
Can
always
I?
say her, and I apologize. I don't
my
even
mouth
know.
is watering. It looks so good. Like now, I want some cake.
Well, you only have what, 2 more days?
I wonder if
Child,
Miss Wanda can make a cake like that.
ugh,
You know what? Mm-mm.
you're
I
not
just had
about to
to
start
ask.
this.
Just had
No,
to ask.
listen, damn, I gotta
Go
make
on and
mac.
make that shrimp coleslaw for y'all Thanksgiving.
No,
Oh no,
no,
we
no.
good.
We just
We
got the
good.
listen. We went to the store and got the greens today, but we already got the turkey.
Hold on, Bieber. Sometimes it's okay for us to calm the conversation down because we've been talking about it. Sometimes we just need something a little light to end the day for a lot of people who have been heavy. I've been on this live for 2 hours and 30 minutes, love. Sometimes it is okay. It is okay to just relax and just take a breath.
Hmm.
Right? We're gonna continue to keep talking about Shanquella Robinson, and we're not gonna stop.
Some days Chef go live 3 times talking about Shanquilla, 3 different
Hmm.
times talking about her for
Exactly.
hours at a time. Like
And sometimes it just be like, I can't do it today just because my spirit. So I come in
Right.
here,
It's
do
such a heavy topic, and I think sometimes we just have to, sometimes
lighten
we
up the
just have
mood.
to
Sometimes you have to
lighten up
lighten
the
up the
mood
mood.
to
Yeah.
just at least just feel
She
something
must
for a
don't like
minute.
shrimp coleslaw.
listen, we went and got the greens this
I'm just
morning.
joking, people. Don't think I'm playing. I don't think I'm trying to shade you. I was just joking.
We got this.
Um,
Hey,
Y'all better
you
go and get y'all
making
some of that shrimp coleslaw.
Hey,
I
London.
will not be making no Wanda chitlins or dressing, honey. Not at all. We don't
Go
want it.
Listen,
get y'all some of that macaroni and cheese pie.
Oh my gosh.
the macaroni and cheese soup.
Some of them buffalo fried ribs.
And then ribs wasn't even
I
fried.
see. Hold on. Let me see.
That's the sad thing about it. I think she baked them in the oven.
Yeah,
I
we.
I think somebody well, I'm not gonna go there. What I will say is I think that GoFundMe and any other donations that may be or assistance that may be received, I would like to know if they can go after the villa and the authorities in Cabo for mishandling the investigation.
Mm,
If they can go
yeah.
after them
I,
civilly. I don't know if that's possible, but that would be a question for me if this were my relative.
and I think that's a valid question.
It is. It
This
is.
was
Very
mishandled
valid
from the
question.
moment they arrived to the villa. If from what I'm reading in the report, if that all is indeed what took place, the doctor slash nurse mishandled that. There's no way Winter should have been able to refuse medical services once we're talking about seizures and cardiac arrests and all these other things, and not even being able to give her an IV. It should not have been left up to them at that point. She needed immediate medical care.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I agree. And why was it left up to them anyway if there were no relatives?
Yes. I also suspect that the rumor of whatever Winter did being the catalyst, I suspect it is true. And I suspect everybody in that villa was like, you the one that took it too far, you deal with the people. And that's why she seemed to be the most vocal in the reports that's coming out now, like the official reports. And now, because I know y'all remember when they were saying that this, this video, Dejane, or however you say her name, was the one that leaked the video of her fighting, as if to say, when I was fighting her, she was still alive, so it wasn't me. I'm
Mm.
starting to think that may be more true because Winter is responding and she has not made herself visible all this time. And I think they're starting to turn on each other is my point.
Oh
I
yeah.
think they're
Yeah.
starting to
Oh
turn
yeah.
on each other. I think that's starting to become clear because the people are playing this not me game. And again, we're witnessing it happening without actually hearing the behind the scenes conversations between the Cabo Six. But my point of view, not a lawyer, not an attorney, not a officer. I don't work in the legal field in any capacity. I'm just somebody that watches a lot of SVU.
Yep.
Even if they weren't responsible for physically attacking her, they all were complicit in the cover up, and that is
Absolutely.
illegal.
They came back home.
Yeah,
Like that was the key right there. Y'all came back home knowing at that particular point that she was already deceased. Like
the
what
cover up
what
is illegal, regardless of whether they put hands on her or not. I have my suspicions. I think some of the men may have put their hands on her too, but again, pure speculation on my part. I'm not even going to say allegedly. I'm telling you, those that are listening, my mind is just wandering there, and I'm wondering what the role of the men who were present, what their role was. However, they all were complicit in covering up what
hold
truly
on a
happened
minute.
to her, and that is illegal.
Oh my God, people, you millennials, pitiful when a person says we got our first dead body, the person went to sleep for. I mean, we already talked about that, Miss Miss Beth.
Child,
We already talked about how we felt about that.
listen.
So,
Miss Beth.
mother, go
What does
ahead
that
and
even
just
mean?
exit. Right, you millennials.
I think you thought that sounded smart, but it doesn't, because all those words together doesn't really complete the thought.
It really doesn't. And listen, since you're using a picture of a child as your, your profile pic, this is what you can do. You can go back to school, whatever grade that child is in, go back to that grade, start all over again, and figure out some comprehension skills because
Maybe it's the
whatever.
lack of punctuation. I don't know. I'm
No,
really having a hard
I,
time
d- I don't
understanding
I
what she
don't
was trying to
I don't
say.
It's
I
the
don't
lack of
understand it.
intelligence.
I don't
I can't
understand it either.
I can't take it as an insult because I genuinely don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means either.
Maybe if it was a comma or something in there, I would know, but I genuinely don't know what that means.
I don't I don't think we'll know what it means. I mean, you can
She
go
don't
on.
even know what it means.
Yeah, that person don't even know what it means. You like y'all can go on somewhere.
I don't know. I ain't mad.
Oh, me either. Just stating facts.
Listen, I've been doing the Lord's work. Do y'all know? Shout out to my good girl Shirley. Do y'all know Shirley called her sister and asked her sister what could she bring? Ain't God good?
Oh, okay,
Sometimes
Shirley.
peer pressure
What happened?
will move a mountain. Shirley called her sister and said, "Do you need anything? Is there anything I could bring?" Now Shirley did say, we almost made her sister fall out with her. However,
Oh, y'all not right.
we're gonna focus on the positive. Shirley said, "Is there anything you would like for me to bring to Thanksgiving?" And I know that came as a result of us peer pressuring her
That
the
Okay,
other
and you
came
day.
need to take something, honey. You
that
need to
We
take
doing
came
the
something.
we doing the Lord's work. And Shirley said her sister said, "Just bring yourself. God is so good.
that came from y'all peer pressuring Shirley. Shirley, I ain't had nothing to do with this.
We was
God is
on
so
Shirley.
good."
We was on Shirley. We was on
Well, Shirley at least
Shirley.
bring a little drink. Shirley said somebody else make better sweet tea than her. I was like, well, what they be doing to the sweet tea?
She wasn't trying to take nothing, honey. She was
Just
not trying to
sugar,
take
tea, and
nothing to the
water.
dinner. We
Shirley
said, well,
said,
can you at
my
least just
brother-in-law do
take the
that better than
plates?
me.
Can we at least take? Can you at least take some plates over there? She
They
said,
got
no,
plates.
they got plates. I said, well, what about cups and ice? They
They
got
got
ice
that
in the
too.
refrigerator. I was like, well, can you take something?
That would be me. They got
I
plates.
said, Shirley, will take some dinner rolls. My brother make good dinner rolls.
That would be me. They got
I
plates.
said, take a patty pie. They already make good sweet potato pies. I was like, oh God.
I ain't
We
bringing nothing.
tried.
I ain't bringing nothing.
Mhm.
We tried. We tried. We tried.
But
Baby, she said
Shirley
she could bring
called. She
nothing.
said she called her sister and said, "Is there anything I can bring?" And she said, her sister said, no, just bring yourself. And I said, see, that's good. That's doing God's. That's doing the Lord's work. Okay. We
Listen,
out here
Well, you
moving
know what,
mountains.
Miss Yvonne, y'all listen. People gonna say what they want to say. They gonna do what they want to say, and I got a response for them.
I
You want to
told
know
you.
what my response is?
Go ahead.
Hashtag justice for Shanquella Robinson,
Period.
and I hope
I
it pisses you off that I said it.
I
I hope
told y'all they are out and about. Don't pay them no attention.
Justice for Shanquella Robinson. Don't let them get up under your skin. Justice for Shanquella
We know why we
Robinson.
here.
some
And
people
I
say,
don't care what nobody say. We already moving mountains. We got the alphabet organizations involved. We we got these people. They were able to get reimbursed for the cost of shipping her remains back to her home. They were able to pay for funeral expenses. We have national media attention. The officials in Mexico are responding and investigating what happened. That is because we put apply pressure. We are doing everything we're doing is correct. Continue applying
Mhm.
pressure. Whenever you're
Absolutely.
doing something good, there's bound to be a troll in the midst that's going to try to deter you.
And if I be like, oh, y'all got too much time on your hands, listen, the people who have too much time on their hands always get the
Unemployed,
stuff.
baby, the unemployed.
Yes, the unemployed.
That
No,
silverback
no, no,
energy
no,
girl
no,
is
no.
running rampant.
No, I'm talking about us. When they be talking about us, talk about
Oh,
we got too much time on our hands. The people who y'all feel like got too much time on their hands is the people who be solving the crimes that nobody else wants to solve.
I'm working. I got a job.
Right.
And I pay for my Wi-Fi.
Listen, I freelance.
I
That's my
said it.
goddamn. I freelance. That's my goddamn job. Okay.
I said it.
Oh, Beth, Beth,
Not
Beth,
Beth is back.
Beth. I need you to type with some intelligence, ma'am.
Beth, let me
I,
let me tell
I
you.
still don't see no punctuation.
But
Beth,
anyway,
mm,
child, yeah, run on. I don't know what you're saying.
I think Beth
Anyway,
is a
Let me see
child.
how good God is.
God
God
is
just
so
canceled
good.
my meeting. God just canceled this meeting that I didn't feel like going to. I'm telling, listen, okay.
God
Ain't
said
nobody
you
upset
will.
me today.
God said you will not be deterred by them people from the mountains of Caucasus.
Justice for Shanquella Robinson.
Hmm.
I know I've been making the people mad, boy. They been wanting to go back and forth with me in the comments. And when I say hashtag Justice for Shanquella Robinson, baby, I know they be over there punching the air. That's all you getting. Hurt. That
I'll
part
say
right
this.
there.
I'll say this though, slightly off topic, but I feel like it needs to be said. Not that I expected much from them. I want to make that clear before the preface to my statement. I didn't expect much to them people from the Caucasus
Hmm.
of Bravo, but it is obvious those people are tone deaf and not tuned in to what their viewers are experiencing and what's happening in the world. Because this was
Absolutely.
the worst. This was the worst weekend to air that episode.
Yes.
Absolutely. I totally agree. Cause I'm like,
That
we over
I couldn't
here.
figure out why I was so upset because we've seen those type of scenarios before on television. It
Yeah.
didn't dawn on me till later that night. I was like, this is literally what that woman went through in Mexico.
Too feisty. I said that when we got off my channel, went over there fix
Mm-hmm.
child, and we all knew what. Oh, child, that was a mess over there.
T is it
Tion.
Tiani
I think it's
Yvonne?
Tion.
Tiani
Hey
Yvonne. I'm so
Tion.
sorry. You go out of the chat and come back in. I did go
Hmm.
ahead and give you a you're a mod,
Yeah,
but you got to go out and come back in, and you'll see your range.
Thank
but
you, Tion.
I said because it didn't hit me in the moment, but then like after we left my channel and we went to fix, I was like, I knew there was a reason why.
It just felt
Uh,
so when I
Ronald.
watched the episode, my entire body was on fire. And I
Yeah.
couldn't figure out why I was just so moved by what happened. It didn't dawn on me after an entire week of what happened to Shanquella, learning what happened to Shanquella. This episode airs, and it's these Robin and that flash. Robin and that flash on Wendy
That
that entire time. That's literally what was
that was
happening
a
to
Yes.
trigger for
Shanquella.
me. That
And
was
her
a
saying,
trigger for me.
listen, and then her saying, fight. If you're not gonna fight, sit down. I was like, and y'all,
Mm-hmm.
I was like that. Ooh,
They were
mm-mm.
it was very tone deaf. Again, not that I expect them to know what what we're not that I even expect them to care, but this really was this the reaction that you all are getting. This is why
Mm-hmm.
it would have been bad regardless, but it's worse because you did that on the tail end of this story coming out.
Then I also want to say, if you on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, Fanbase, Bland Fam, or any other app talking about, oh, Wendy was antagonizing La Cienega Boulevardez, I'm blocking you. I have to unfollow
Girl, listen, this is why we need our private group chat. Listen, we're gonna talk about that later.
because
Yeah,
I have to
We're gonna
there was
but
table
I,
that one. Chef
yeah,
there
Donna, you
because
joining our group chat?
yeah,
Let me know
I
so I can
joined it.
add you.
yeah,
You
there
know
was
I
a
joined it.
Because
listen,
I have thoughts, but I'm not gonna say I ain't
yeah,
techie, so I ain't gonna say it up here.
but
And
there
plus I'm
was
not trying to get nothing started. I just,
listen, there was a I'll just say this. There was a lady I followed on TikTok because she had like the housewives tea, and she said, y'all gonna hate me for this, but and then proceeded to say how this is all Wendy's fault. I said, you know what? I'm gonna unfollow you.
yeah, I mean we're to the point where that needs to happen. Honestly, like, and I don't know if I've ever said this, but I genuinely am about protecting my peace and my energy. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying this as someone who has struggled with depression and anxiety. And I have genuinely um managed it, with just different tools. Uh One of the things that's become most important to me in these recent years is like, if I have a good energy, I will fight tooth and nail to not let anybody disturb that. And there are things that are beyond our control that will disturb our energy, like this story. There's
Mm-hmm.
absolutely nothing we can do about it, and it can be so depressing when you learn more and more about it. These are things that are beyond our control, but what I refuse to allow anybody to do is to just come into my space with bad energy and allow that to disturb mine. And when I say these things to you guys, for everybody that's listening, these are things that I tell myself. Don't let anybody disturb your peace and your energy. Genuinely. I'll
Absolutely.
tell people in a heartbeat, don't take me serious. Because I'm gonna find a way to lift myself up. And you just have to do the same. And when you know something is really affecting you or bothering you, like the other day when I was, in your live, Chef Dundon, when I found myself getting upset, I said, okay, it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. You really do have to know when to walk away. It doesn't make you weak. It doesn't mean you don't care. It just means in that moment, you're not mentally in a space where you could be unaffected. If you can't be slightly emotionally detached, it's time to put some barriers up, emotional barriers up. And I just really want people, especially like I said, in times like this when there's so much going on in the world and we're being triggered and gaslit every day, you have to do whatever you can to protect your mental and emotional health. That's so important.
I totally agree. Totally, totally, totally
So yeah,
agree.
if you gotta unfollow somebody, go ahead. Ain't nothing gonna
Listen,
happen to
I
them if
tell
you
you all the
unfollow them.
time. Listen, if I'm not the one for you, and I bring your piece down, baby, don't subscribe.
And we all gonna move on like Maya.
But if I lift you up and you appreciate me covering this and covering other stories, y'all go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Just subscribe to the channel. Again, we have good times, but we're also going to be informative, and we're not just going to shut up about Shanquella. We're going to keep on talking.
And shout out to the mods. And I'm saying not even just here on this channel. First of all, you got some of the
Yes.
bad. First of all, you got some of the baddest mods in the business. Just know that.
Period.
But
Wait, too feisty.
even
I wanted to ask you something.
across everybody's channels, I've been seeing the mods lately working so hard. First of all, I'm gonna just, and this is no shade to nobody else, but I swear Tracy Chappelle is one of the hardest working mods
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube. Tracy Chappelle is everybody's mod. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Tracy Chappelle is everybody's mod, and she stay gatekeeping, and I genuinely do appreciate her for that. The mods have been working so hard lately. It's really been a lot of negativity popping up in YouTube lately, and shout out to you guys for doing that. You guys have been doing so well with that, and I don't know if anybody ever takes the time to thank you and applaud you for that on your own time coming in and doing that part, but absolutely you are appreciated.
Absolutely. And Simply Elegant one, Veronica, they always, man, uppity. Y'all
Because
always,
they hold the YouTubers down because y'all be so caught up in the story, y'all really don't see most of what's happening in the chat, and it
Mm-hmm.
really is the mods holding everybody down, and they
and
just
people
been
don't
doing such a good
understand
job
that.
lately.
People do not understand it. And I think sometimes this is why I stopped putting a lot of the comments up on the screen, was because a lot of times whatever platform that we're using, some of the comments can be delayed. And so when we're putting it up on the screen, and y'all done already had an argument up in the chat, and y'all done moved on past it, here we go bringing it back up
Mm-hmm.
because we didn't know what took place in the chat. So that's why I stopped putting all of my comments up on the screen. So I do go back and watch my lives and see what comments have been said and see who I need to block and stuff like that. But yeah, I do that. But yeah, sometimes we just don't get a chance to see it. Wait a minute. Not I.
And
Oh, I'm sorry. I pinned your comment instead of making you a mod.
You ain't right.
I promise I'm gonna get it together over here.
Now, see, I know Tracy over there pulling double duty right now.
you know she is. Baby,
'Cause-
Tracy is everybody's mod.
Because Bondi is live right now.
Tracy is literally everybody's mod and be on it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Tracy. Okay. Let me
Too
do it.
feisty. Can I make
There
you a
you go.
mod for my channel?
If you want to.
Okay. I like to
I can't
ask.
block myself though.
I'm not asking you to block yourself. I was just like, I like-
Monique King. I'm so sorry, Monique. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know I be
I'm so
trolling just a
sorry.
little bit in your
I'm
chat.
so sorry. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Listen, I was like, I like to ask the people. I don't just like to, make them mods. I like to ask them first.
Yeah,
Because,
if you want to, chat.
Well, I think
I don't want to push nothing on y'all. Y'all don't I don't want to give y'all the responsibility if you don't want it.
Mighty Thor said, I knew this what you was trying to do. I don't know what I was doing over here, child. I didn't pin her comment, and I'm like, I knew I was trying to make her a mod. I'm over here pinning her comment. Okay. Okay, so now you should be good. I promise you should be good. I promise you should be good. Yeah, a lot of people be saying the street just I didn't name you when I was naming the mods. I apologize. So I was just renaming you there. I appreciate y'all for real, because y'all have been holding it down. Y'all have been holding it down. Coco, I appreciate you for liking the vibes over here. We just like to have fun. We really do. And just we're gonna keep our foots on these fools' necks.
Later we're going
Can't
to
wait to wake up and hear
later
that they
today we're going to talk about some, for those of you who need some Thanksgiving recipes, you're not sure what to bring, or your prep work for your festivities. First of all, you should already have gone to the store, but we're going to talk about some potential. We want you to
I
bring a
just
few
had my
dishes
groceries
that's going to
delivered.
razzle dazzle the family
We
members.
just went and got the rest. We got the greens and stuff today.
We want you to razzle dazzle the family members. So we're gonna just offer a few suggestions of what you could cook, and what you could bring that's just gonna wow everybody.
Yeah. So in other words, we having a Friendsgiving. A
virtual Friendsgiving. Yes.
That's what we're doing.
Fun.
That's what we're doing. Okay.
I'm gonna bring the shrimp coleslaw. That's what I'm gonna
Oh
bring.
my God, we don't want it. I'm gonna bring the buffalo wing. I mean the buffalo ribs. My bad. The buffalo ribs. And the Mackey pie. The Mackey pie.
Oh my
Look at that Mackey pie. Look at that Mackey pie.
Well, first of all, just talking about real colonizers.
They go Shirley.
That's why I was laughing.
Because of Josh's I told y'all leave Shirley alone. Hey, Shirley.
Shirley, your sister might not want you to bring nothing, but you gonna bring something to the virtual Friendsgiving. You need to go on and figure out what you bringing. You bringing something to the virtual Friendsgiving.
Shirley said she ain't bringing nothing.
Yourself, your own presence is not enough.
My presence is enough.
So I did see. Hold on 1 second. So what y'all are sending to my DM, because I got a couple of y'all sent this to my DM about the neighborhood talk reporting. They're just pretty much reporting what we already talked about earlier in the video about that article, because they got it directly from the Charlotte Observer. So we already discussed it. We do not want Wanda's chitterlings, nor do we want her dressing.
Hey, hey, Shalika. Hey, Shalika.
Y'all want me to do my voice?
Don't do it. Do it.
Hey, Shanita, girl. Hey, Shanita.
And Shanita don't even be in there.
She act like Shanita be on everybody. I mean, on every chat. Ma'am,
Kim,
Shanita is not here.
Kimmy
You so
Nicole,
used
don't tell her that because she gonna say we already got ice.
you
Don't
so
tell
used
her
to
that.
speaking to Shanita, honey. It's just too much. Y'all go ahead and tell James
Go
don't
to tip
start.
on out, James.
Go
Go to tip
on,
on out.
James.
Bye,
Go
James.
on. Go on.
Go
Bye,
to
You
James.
tip
get rid of all of y'all, honey. We get rid of
Bye,
y'all.
James.
We get rid of y'all. Goodbye.
See?
and let the church say amen and amen
Amen.
again.
Amen. Bye,
Period.
James. Listen, James, make like James Evans and get on.
James come in here with this. So we just had to take somebody out for that
If your
same
name
stuff.
ain't
Don't
James
come in here
Ingram,
with
we
that.
don't want it.
Oh, y'all just image of her. The image of what Wanda can do. Wanda can
James is
cook.
definitely giving image.
Just image. Don't be image of us.
It's
Mhm.
definitely giving.
Uh-huh.
Image. Shout
Well,
out
when
to
these people
Tamika
get arrested,
Mallory.
I'm hosting the virtual party, y'all, and we is gonna be clowning. Shirley, when I host the virtual party after this arrest happens, I want you to bring some ice, baby. Okay?
Nah, James doing
No,
too
Monique.
much.
No,
When I
Monique.
host the part, I'm hosting the virtual party, and I want Shirley to bring the ice.
Who?
Something real lightweight and easy for you, Shirley.
Shirley
ain't
say she don't want to stop at no store and grab a bag of ice. So y'all
You
better
gonna-
already had the ice.
Y'all
Too
better
feisty.
freeze some water yourself.
Too feisty. You gonna lie for that?
Girl, I might. Y'all don't want me to go live. I don't know how to act.
Listen,
Baby.
we could
The
just
people
work.
already say I was acting up last night because I started putting all the places they can apply for jobs last night in Scottish chat, and I meant every word. Some good seasonal work out here.
Listen, we could have the party on my channel.
The people say, why you put out because there's these are places that are hiring.
Starbucks is
Wait.
And I ain't
Oh,
hiring.
gonna tell you now without bidding you
simply
up.
got
I'll give
James
you
out of
a
here so
reference.
fast that simply got James out here so fast that nobody in the chat caught the comment.
I ain't gonna tell you now without bidding you up. I will give you a reference because I'm a Christian, just like James. I'm a Christian.
Oh,
And if you need a reference, I'm
look.
gonna write you a reference.
Look what Jay said. Look what you ain't right. You're not right for that. You ain't right for telling that 3-year-old Santa Claus don't exist.
Shirley said beggars cannot be choicy. Shirley.
Shirley, your job hiring? Because we can go and put them on the list too.
Child, you know Shirley ain't
Mine ain't, but I want to encourage and uplift the unemployed.
Shirley ain't about to have them people working with
The
her.
ones who got time to be trolling people.
Because I'm telling you, you ain't got no job if you got time to make 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts.
Get off of
I
one
said, not
account
you
and come
making a
back
brand
up
new
on
account
another
just
one.
to come and cuss me out. Really?
Wait,
That
and
was
here's
that
the
was
thing.
crazy.
Do something good with all your accounts. Go subscribe to everybody.
Please. And hit the like button on each one.
Shirley, I told y'all. See, didn't I tell y'all? Shirley said she wasn't stopping at no store. Look at her comment. I already told y'all Shirley was not stopping at nobody's store.
Wait, click
Shirley
on
said, y'all
Jay's.
better be glad I come and eat y'all food.
Wait, look at Jay's comment. Wait, why is this my mama? Wasn't the white man about to steal her thunder?
I know that's right.
That fat white man did bring you no.
Okay. My mama ain't never lied and told me about no Santa Claus. She was good with telling me, girl, I worked overtime.
Too feisty. I'm still confused. The girl yesterday got mad and said I look like a man. Girl, I ran to the mirror and like, where? Oh my god!
I'm not even playing because y'all always laughing at me. And
So
I'm
listen, but
serious.
wait, too feisty. Tell us in a jovial way. I know it might be a little hard, but can you tell us what happened in some type of jovial way?
Okay, so the silverback spirit is running rampant, and it is possessing people. And God
Chris,
honest,
Chris,
it
justice for Shanquella Robinson. We've been up here 3 hours. We can talk about light stuff too. Child. Just rewind the video if you
Oh
need to.
Lord,
My
doggos.
Lord. Anyway, go ahead, Too Feisty.
the silverback spirit is running rampant. And unfortunately, last night it possessed this young woman. And people who are unemployed are prey to the silverback spirit. Now, I'm not judging those who are out of work. I understand, I have been there. I'm saying because you may or may not have a job, you may want to be careful so that you too don't become possessed. And that spirit led her to getting online, making multiple YouTube accounts, going into Scotty's chat, gaslighting everybody, including Scotty, clicked on the link, make a new account when she got dropped down, just so she can come at me and the other panel members.
What?
Again, Chris, don't come over here and tell me what to do. This is my channel. You don't like it, you can rewind the video or
He
get up
literally
out of
is
here and
telling you
watch
to
somebody
rewind the
else.
video so that you can get the information you claim you desperately want.
My goodness.
You
It's
can literally be
simple.
listening to it right now if you wanted to.
Yes, let me explain to people who don't do this or who don't be all up in here.
The rewind
Okay.
button is free.
Yeah, the rewind button is free.
You
Listen,
gotta
we
pay
talk
nothing.
about it. We may cry. We may share our own experiences as well. But at some point, we try to at least get into something jovial to the point where when it's time to end, at least we end on a high note. We start out at the low point and then we're gonna take you high. Okay, we start low and then we take you high. We
That's
always
what's
want you
wrong
to.
with y'all,
We
though,
always want you to
honestly.
feel good when you leave us. Quit
Y'all,
That's
playing.
what's wrong with y'all. That's
I'm
really
telling
what's wrong with
y'all.
y'all,
Oh Lord.
Listen,
honestly.
and if this bullet hit, let it touch and agree with your spirit. I'm telling y'all, there are so many videos that I go on that I don't like, and I never post anything negative in the comment section nor in the live chat. I literally just click off if I don't like the content. And you know why?
Period.
Because I'm employed.
Also, I just want to say this. If you don't like us being up here, at least trying to take y'all high before Chef be like, okay, it's time to end this. If you don't like the way Chef is, dispersing the information and coming to y'all with it, then this is what you could do. You could get off of here, go make you another Gmail, or use the one you currently have. Go make you a channel, get up there and say whatever you want to say and get out of our faces.
You
Okay?
trying to tell us that we can't lift the spirits?
Disrespectful.
After we just learned and discussed the fact that they tortured this girl for hours and refused to let her get medical treatment. Come on now.
I mean, we done been through that.
We're
We've
not
been
allowed
live
to
for
talk.
3
We're not
hours.
allowed to take it up.
Which one of y'all got a work phone?
Me,
You know that's
because
too
I'm
funny.
employed.
Listen, I forgot who it is, but her workers ain't never on their job. Her workers don't ever be on their job. They just let the phone ring.
Girl, I work from home.
Not you.
Said,
I'm not talking about you. You know who I'm talking about because we was up there playing the Black Card Revoke and the phone was just ringing and ringing and ringing. And her workers were never on their job, and she had to get off of there and go talk to them.
No,
go
but
come
my
in
point
3 hours
was,
late talking about y'all laughing and joke rolling eyes.
my point was though, as many times as I've come across people's videos and just content in general across the internet, I've never left a negative comment. I'm wrong. I'll say about that another time. There's only one time I left a negative comment, and it really was feedback. I feel like I was doing the Lord's work. But anyways, I don't do that. And you know why? Because after working a full-time job and all of my other things in my personal life, the last time I got time for is to be going back and forth with somebody on the internet with no avatar.
Oh yeah.
And it be the one with no avatar.
It's
when
always the letter in the name, the
it's
avatar girls.
always them troll pages. Y'all always got something to say.
Yes, this is also true. We don't go back and forth with people with no avatars because you're not even bold enough to put your face up there or your Bitmoji to at least give us something to talk about. Or hell, it'd be like Coco, put a chocolate cake up there, and now I'm hungry. Coco, you ain't right for this, okay?
That's right, Mighty Thor. Mighty Thor said, yes, you are employed, but you're also covered. Nothing
that's
about
right.
destroyed that.
Oh, I felt that.
Amen.
Oh, I felt
Amen.
that in my spirit. Amen.
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 Period.
God is so good, y'all.
Listen, you girl, you know we love you, but if they know better, they'll do better.
I'm trying to help the people. I'm ministering to the people, okay? Because I'm willing to
Well, it
write you a
ain't just
reference.
him, you grow girl. It's probably somebody in the bushes
Mm-hmm.
watching, trying to type up their
Mad because they
message,
can't
trying to figure out
comment.
what they finna get ready to say and stuff like that. So we talking to them too.
What
And if
Terry
they just,
said.
I'm willing to write you a reference. I ain't gonna just come up here and roast you. I'm willing to write you a reference. I'm willing to help you get employment. I understand how difficult times are right around the corner from the holidays. I want y'all to be happy.
Not you skipped over Terry's comment. Did you eat
You
today?
deserve. I did skip over a comment, but no, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I ate
Oh,
breakfast,
I ate too.
and
Good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
then I'm a when I do get off of here, I'm about ready to eat lunch, okay? And I just
Where
got
you
my
come
groceries
from?
delivered for Thanksgiving. I had to get to my cornmeal for my cornbread and things like that. And then I had to get my celery and all of that stuff there. I'm so ready
Chef,
to cook. I'm so
Chef,
ready to cook. Hmm.
why is that one of the things we got at the store today? Cornmeal.
What you making with cornmeal? Some cornbread?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna make some homemade cornbread. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah. Homemade cornbread.
And you see,
Mm-mm.
I told y'all about going to the store and getting stuff early. And God forbid if y'all need vanilla wafers at this point, because you might not find none.
Oh no, we don't. We don't do that. We're not doing that. My auntie got a patty peach cobbler.
Oh God.
I
I
don't
ain't
eat
say
hot.
nothing.
I
That
don't
don't
eat.
got enough sugar in it for
I
me.
ain't said nothing.
That's not for me. That's not for me. Y'all know I don't eat hot fruit. Hot fruit is not where it's at with me.
Peaches is the only thing I can eat hot. I can't eat nothing else hot. Like them berry cobblers and berry
Ugh.
pies and things like that. Y'all
I
can
don't like
keep
the
them.
berry cobblers.
I don't like hot fruit in general. So I got me a little cheesecake,
I'm
and
not a
that's what it's
cherry
gonna
pie
be.
girl.
Ew.
It depends on what kind of. I like Dutch apple pie. That's the only kind I like.
I'm good on the hot fruit. We got
Okay,
the
so with the holidays being on Thursday, what are your plans?
who? All of us.
Just both of y'all. Yeah, what's your plan?
Go ahead,
Uh,
Ricardo.
child cooking. My auntie wanted to get just like some turkey legs and turkey wings, but she couldn't find it because they bought it all up. So we had to get an actual turkey. Chat, that thing is taking up like the bottom of the refrigerator. I'm making macaroni and cheese. I'm also making which is super well, not the macaroni and cheese. Well, it's easy for me, but a little cucumber tomato salad with the vinegar, the salt, and the pepper, and the
Oh
Italian
God, yes.
dressing.
I got some in my but listen, you can make your own without having to get the Italian dressing, right?
Well, she wanted the Italian dressing.
Oh,
Normally, it's
okay.
just like the vinegar and the salt and the pepper, and we leave it at that. She was
And a
like,
little sugar.
yeah, and a little sugar to cut up the acidity. But
There you
she was
go.
like, she wanted Italian
Wait,
dressing.
what is this? I missed this. What is this?
The
The
cucumber tomato salad.
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
don't know if she's putting tomato.
I like olive oil on mine. Just I don't like Italian dressing.
No, see,
Yeah.
normally we don't do that. We don't put the Italian dressing on there, but she wanted it, so we got it at the grocery store.
I know
So,
y'all getting ready to laugh, but I actually prefer Greek salad.
you already told us we're not about to do this with you again.
I actually make my own variation of it, but no, I'm not being funny. I really do prefer Greek salad dressing.
Y'all tell me what y'all cooking in the chat. Tell me what y'all cooking in the chat.
Yes,
I
what
would
is
love
your
to hear it.
specialty? Are
Somebody
you
said
being
Cornish
assertive?
hens. Can I make a
Ooh.
confession for y'all?
What?
Can I make a confession for y'all?
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely hate Cornish hens.
My
Cooking
auntie
them or
does.
eating them?
Both.
My
Okay.
auntie does too. She doesn't. She hates them.
It's something about that. Why am I finna eat a little chicken?
Well,
I don't understand it.
for her, she says it's too gamey.
Yeah, yeah, and it can be. Listen, I ain't knocking you for eating your Cornish hens at all.
I'm here for that
Oh,
mustard
wait.
greens
She
though.
said Cornish hens and duck. Okay,
I
okay,
never
Cornish
had duck
hens and
before.
duck. Anything
What else
different
duck is that girl?
that you guys eat on? I'm doing steamed cabbage. Okay, you do your family like steamed cabbage? I can't eat steamed cabbage. Mine gotta be fried.
Mine's too fried.
Yeah, mine gotta be fried. Mac and cheese dressing, yams, broccoli casserole, Bible crust. What's
Come
broccoli
on, broccoli
casserole?
casserole.
What's your broccoli casserole
What kind of
consist
cheese you put
of?
in that broccoli casserole? Because I know it's cheese in it.
My dad used to make quail all the time, and I can't eat them now. Oh my God. Mm-mm. Let me tell you something. See, Thanksgiving back home, I can't trust my dad because He'll probably
I'm
tell us it's a piece of a turkey and it's a whole raccoon or something. I can't do it. They always doing something like that, and then I always want to tell somebody it tastes like turkey or chicken.
It
But
does.
I'm glad I know the difference now. But back then, being young, I did not know what I was eating. And one time my dad had me eating fried frog legs. Baby, I was like, what man, don't put that in my face. Time about can you try this? Don't do that. Do not do that. I'm not eating that. I'm making dressing, macaroni and cheese, turkey, ham, chitterling. Come on with the chitterlings. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
we
Come on,
got those, but she
chitterlings.
hasn't taken them out the. I don't know if we gonna have them for Thanksgiving. It might be another time though. Who
I
knows?
love some chitterlings. Yes, with some hot sauce. With some hot sauce.
Listen,
Yes, yes, yes.
my mom has been working at this restaurant, and they did like chitlins for like did it for like that's the meat, and then you get two sides. Sold out within an hour, and people was coming up there and calling up there like, "Y'all got any more left?" And it's just like, "No, ain't none left." The people didn't bought it up.
Same here, simply elegant one, deer and all of that kind of stuff. Like my family is straight country, y'all, and that's
Hmm.
just what like my dad them they're always putting something on the barbecue pit too. Like, and I think that's kind of where I get it from too. Like that part and then my chef part kick in. I'm always wanting to cook something on the grill, but I don't be cooking that stuff. My daddy be cooking. Child, we'll look up. Think we eating turkey and it's duck, smoked
Oh,
duck or something.
my auntie is making dressing. Yeah, I
Okay,
forgot to say
auntie,
that. So she's doing a turkey and a dressing and the greens because we got those
come
today.
on.
And then
I'm
I'm
not
doing,
doing greens. I think I'm gonna do green beans instead.
and then like I said, I don't. I think them chitlins is just gonna stay where they at. I don't think we doing them for Thanksgiving. We might do them for like another time. And then she got the cornmeal for the homemade cornbread. We got the Hawaiian rolls because you can never go wrong with them things. Don't judge me. I like a good Hawaiian roll. And then I'm making the macaroni and cheese.
Y'all
Listen,
look at Veronica comment.
my niece mother-in-law is bringing chitlins out. I want to be eaten. I will. Oh my god! I don't know what you listen. You
I'm
can't.
with you though, 100%. I
Yeah.
cannot eat nobody else chitlins. Like one time, my friend, like my best friend, his mom was like, "You like chitlins?" And I said, "Yes, ma'am." And not thinking like she was gonna be like, because most people literally chitlins. It's only gonna be certain people's
Mm-hmm.
go to, and then on top of that, only so many people gonna get them, even if they like it. So she was like, "I got some chitlins back there. You might want to go get them before everybody start digging in the pot." And I'm thinking to myself, "Baby, I am good, okay? Because I don't know how you clean them chitterlings, and so me visiting, this is my first Thanksgiving visiting. I'm not gonna eat those chitterlings."
Listen, my
So, honey, I was like, "No, ma'am, no, ma'am." Now she wanna unalive you. Not with the chitlins though. My friend
listen.
told me that I'm not human because I don't do mac and cheese or potato salad. I'm from NC. So you don't have like macaroni and cheese or potato. I think it's normal because a lot of people it's a hit and miss because some people like
Mm-hmm.
macaroni and cheese, some people just don't. But um it was something that I asked someone. Oh, I'm gonna do like a poll literal right now. Y'all just say yay or nay if you don't like it or if you do like it, right? Are y'all sweet potato type of eaters, like
Mm-mm,
candy yam type of eaters? Y'all eat
mm-mm,
those?
mm-mm.
You don't?
No, I like sweet potato fries, but I don't like I don't like yams. I don't like sweet potatoes. I
It's
don't.
crazy because I never realized how many people don't eat them until, getting older.
Hmm.
I never realized how many people do not eat sweet potatoes.
I don't know what it is about it. I just don't like it.
Hmm.
I and it's just like somebody will say, "Well, you eat potatoes," and I was like, "It's not the same damn thing." Okay, it's
Well,
not.
yeah, now I can I can definitely say it's not the same thing. My family is Jamaican. So fried jerk turkey. Ooh, that sounds good. Oxtail.
Ooh,
Um, come on, fish, mac and cheese, rice and peas. Come on, rice and peas, caldo. Come on,
look,
wait. I don't know what I just said, honey. I probably messed that all the way up. I'm not Jamaican, so I'm so sorry. I'm so
that do
sorry. I'm so
sound good.
sorry. But that whole menu
Mm-hmm.
sounds lit.
I just
Cause
want
I ended up getting me some oxtails too.
oxtails are so good, but I just want to say this, and I'm gonna go on my little spill. The price of oxtails have gone up, and I blame them blank
Girl,
word
don't talk about
documents.
it.
I blame them blank word documents. If y'all wouldn't have been down to the TikTok telling them how good it was, and down to YouTube telling them how good it was, and how to cook it, the price of
Oh,
oxtails, child, the grocery store was trying to charge $20.
Ooh, sweet pea.
20.
No, y'all.
Oh.
I went to the local soul food. First of all, I don't think I'm going back there no more because I feel like that was disrespectful. But I went and got me a breakfast plate this morning. And do you know on the menu by Oxtail they had market price? Y'all done lost y'all mind.
That's because listen, the Crouton Crusaders and got a hold of oxtails and tried to gentrify them. Now the price of
well,
oxtails went
I
up.
just looked at my receipt. Do you want to know how much mine was?
How
Per
much?
pound?
I have a
Six
question.
seventy nine.
I have a
Hell,
question in the chat.
hell,
How much do you guys
no.
pay for oxtails in your area?
Yeah, that is a good question. Because for
Mm-hmm.
me, it's 679, but typically sometimes it ranges. Find it very odd that they are on sale right now. They're literally on sale. I find that completely odd. However, what I will say is they it seems like they were definitely running out of them very, very fast. But yeah, sometimes on
Them
average,
blank word documents.
around 649 to about I would say about 890 somewhere in there. I have seen some places where they were saying that they
Kiana
was
said
like
almost
1099.
7. Okay. Oh, Sharon said 25 a pack.
Yep.
Baby,
Yep.
listen,
Yep.
$17 a case?
Yep.
Wait, $17 a case.
Like
Yep.
when you say case, do you mean a pack or like
Yeah,
a
because I was
case
about
like
to
the
say a
box?
case, baby. I need to know what a case. I need to know what a case is because
I'm like,
Here,
I need to be where you at. Okay.
here, they're like, so okay, the place that I go to, it's like this ethnic store, or
Mhm.
as we call it in South Florida, the Spanish people store. Um, they sell it by the tail, and it's about 6 something a pound. So you could buy the whole tail, and then they'll cut it up for you however you want.
Yeah, that's how they do here at our meat market. I don't know if you can
See,
hear me.
you are a country boy after my own heart. I live for anybody that calls it the meat market.
Baby,
Mhm.
that's what it is, and it will
That's
forever
what
be
it
the meat market.
is.
It will forever be the meat market.
Was it anything?
Even even when them people think they can come and take it over, it's still gonna be the meat market.
Because when
Was it
people say
anything
butcher, I'll be
different?
like, oh, okay.
I always thought it was the meat market.
The best places
Well,
to
it's
buy meat is
technically
a
a
meat
butcher shop.
market. If you're not going to a meat market, you're getting overcharged.
If you say butcher,
Absolutely.
if it's technically a butcher shop, I say that is some Crouton Crusader BS.
The only
Okay,
thing I
here
want
in
from
New Jersey,
the butcher
eight,
shop is
nine.
some charcuterie stuff.
Listen,
Oh
you
no,
need to.
she said gas was $7. So
Jesus.
she had to get gas to go get the oxtails, and the oxtails was $9 to $13 per pound.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't know what exactly it is about the oxtail that you guys enjoy, but if it's in terms of texture, turkey necks is a good substitute. Cook that turkey neck the same way you cook that oxtail. It's a great substitute.
Listen, turkey necks are amazing.
I got some smoked turkey necks for my green beans because I'm not doing greens.
Mm.
So this is what I'm doing. And the reason why I have to do this, y'all, is because I'm gonna be stuck here by myself. And
Oh.
um my brother and them had invited me over, but unfortunately his girlfriend cannot cook.
Yeah, I know
And
that's right. I
Yep.
she
know that's
only
right.
has salt and pepper in her cabinet. So I was like, I will
Chef.
not be set up
Chef.
for the okie doke.
I got a question.
Yes,
Is the girlfriend a Crouton Crusader?
absolutely. And I
Ooh,
will not be
Oh.
set up.
that is a plot twist.
I will
Hell.
not be set up for the okie doke. So
But
with that
wait,
being
this
said,
is in Texas, right? I thought that the Texas
No.
girls be knowing
Certain
how to cook a little bit over
mm-mm.
there.
Certain places in Texas, and I'm not even from Texas.
baby,
Certain areas of Texas.
sis can't cook because one day she had literally called and she was like, can I get a deviled egg recipe? And I heard my brother in the background talking about, girl, you ain't even cook boiled eggs right. And I was like, oh my. So I'm giving it to a baby. He sent me a picture of her trying. I was like, oh my. And
At
not to
the
mention,
core,
she
if
tried
you
to
can't
make
boil
him
an
a
egg,
steak.
what else can we do?
Wait, what?
She tried to make him a steak, honey. She only
Oh,
seared it on one side for 2 minutes
How?
and put it on the plate and was like, "Here you go, babe." And so I knew at that point, I said, "Oh no, she will not make me sick." So therefore, we will. I'm not gonna be able to eat their food. They cannot cook, and he just gonna be okay with it. He don't like to. He don't like to be. Yeah.
he
Nope.
don't like to
So
rock the boat and tell her that she trying to poison him. Got it.
yeah, she can't cook. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just
Listen,
saying. She'll don't have to come you not hosting a Thanksgiving dinner
he don't
party.
want all them people in his
Well,
place.
for me, let me just say this. One thing y'all will get to know about me, I don't I'm 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 really not a people person like that.
Thank
I
you.
don't like to be around a whole lot of people. I get real nervous. Not that
Mm-hmm.
anything is wrong. I just get kind of nervous or whatever.
Social
So I don't
anxiety.
yeah, I guess so to
Mm.
speak. So I haven't been anywhere honestly since April, y'all. So or any sit down environment, any restaurant or anything like that. I haven't been anywhere since April. So I can't deal with a lot of people. That's
Yes.
why.
Listen, too many people,
That's
my social
understandable.
battery will die.
Yeah. I don't
I,
I don't have it in me. I used to. I really did. Now don't get me wrong. Like if I'm in a crowd, I'm gonna still have a good time, but I gotta feel my way around, in other
Mhm.
words. And so sometimes I just don't be
Listen,
uh
chef, you a
well,
nicer
I'm
person.
supposed to go over there, Linda Gamble. We gonna see. I'm
You're a
going over there,
nicer.
but I definitely will eat before I go, in the words of Kiki.
You listen. You're a nicer
In the
person.
words of Kiki.
Listen, you're a nicer person than me because I would have told her straight to her face. I'm not eating that poison.
Oh, that's funny.
Ain't nobody about to eat that poison. How you mess up deviled eggs?
A lot of people do mess up
Child,
eggs.
they was so runny. I was like, ugh, no,
First,
we can't do that. No, ma'am.
Mhm.
I was mad.
30 a pack.
So
Now,
my
I
favorite part
do
of
got
Thanksgiving.
some. Y'all want me to put these pictures up here? Because let me tell you something. This is what I do on Thanksgiving. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all.
I
So this
do
is why
love a
I
good
always
struggle
say,
plate.
y'all better be careful posting your pictures on social media, because if I get a hold of them and they look a specific type of way, I'm talking about them. Now, see, it'll be me. It'll be different. Like if I mess up on the dish, I ain't posting it. Okay, I'm not posting it. But
Mm-hmm.
y'all, I do have a catalog of pictures from last Thanksgiving of people, and I did make a post reposting this saying, "What is this?" Okay, don't play with me. I'm going to talk about your food. You posted it. Did you
That
not
is
want nobody to
funny.
talk about it? You posted it.
I finally came
Let
to the
me
conclusion of what
let me
I'm
get my
contributing
phone
to
so I can
dinner.
so
I'm
I can.
making I'm making potato salad
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna make a bread pudding because my aunt is already making cakes.
I was about to say, I thought you was gonna make a cake.
I was, but like my aunt is already like doing cakes. She already got all the stuff. So it's
What
no point. If she's already making 3-4 cakes, it's literally no point in like adding one more to the pie.
Yeah.
I agree.
Listen.
Now let me say this, y'all. I do not bake. I'm not a baker. I'm not a baker. But I sure miss my grandmama's caramel cake. Honey. Oh my
I
god.
haven't made a caramel cake in a minute, but yes.
Oh god.
That
Okay.
caramel from scratch, not that Dolce de Leche y'all be trying to pass off from the jar.
First of all, I love
From the
some good.
cakes. That's why
Listen,
you took that pot and that wooden spoon and you simmered that milk and that
dulce
sugar for
too feisty.
hours.
Too feisty. Dulce de
Hmm.
leche is good. Okay.
I didn't say it wasn't good, but I'm talking
But I
about
need it.
a
I need it.
homemade
I need it fresh. I need it fresh.
I burn a cake up.
caramel to pour on top of that cake.
You can't, chef. Is it that you don't bake or you can't bake?
I can't bake. No, and I can be so honest with y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I don't know what it is, but like if I'm baking a cake or something, I will forget about it. Like,
Mm,
but for food, I ain't gonna forget about that food. I done set timers and stuff, and I done stuff, and baby, I done went in there and cake done been done been burnt. So
Listen, my mama.
I'ma
That's
stay
what
in
the
my
time is for
lane.
Chef Dun Dun.
Yeah,
I'ma
my,
stay in my lane, which is regular food, child.
my mama. She don't bake. I'm the baker, but she will make like a peach cobbler. That's her, baking. And then my
I
grandma.
thought about making one, but I really don't feel like planning dough.
No, no, that's too much. And then my grandma, she used to make the rum cakes for the holidays.
Come on, rum cake.
My mama just learned how to make it, and my grandma been gone since 2012, so she like learned to make it for the 4th of July. I tend to stay away from rum cake because when I was in elementary school, they got some rum cake, didn't tell me it was rum cake, and I like cake. I like sweets. Okay, don't judge me. And I sat up there and ate like 5 pieces of that rum cake and was laying down. Woke up with a head.
Look at what J28T said.
I
I
made a
made
cake.
died of a pancake.
You messed that up.
Okay, so what is a number one no to bring to the Thanksgiving dinner for your family? Like
Thanksgiving is not the time to experiment.
Yeah.
If you're bringing a dish, it needs to be tried and approved prior to Thanksgiving. It's also not the time for you to remix unless you are a professional chef that does this and understands flavor profiles and food chemistry.
absolutely.
It is not the time to be remixing the recipe that has worked for ages. Okay.
Listen, even
Don't be
though
bringing no remixed food items. Don't decide that you're making deviled eggs and you're gonna use Miracle Whip instead of mayonnaise and add a little lemon juice or something to it. No, don't do that.
Child, think you
Whatever
doing
way people
something,
are used
something
to
you
making
done,
it, keep making it like that.
something you done found online trying to do something new and you ain't even doing it right. I knew last year this one lady, she was like, I need a new macaroni and cheese recipe. And so everybody was telling her, well, baby, you need to stick to your normal macaroni and cheese recipe until after the holidays and you can experiment on a new recipe after the holiday.
Did
Y'all
y'all
stop
see
doing
the video, the infamous video where this lady cussed her daughter out? It was like, I'm about to tell you to remix the macaroni and cheese recipe, so now you gotta wash all the dishes by yourself. Y'all ain't never seen that video?
Yeah, I have seen it, but they was mad. They was mad.
Did nobody tell you? No one told y'all to remix stuff.
I'll
Listen.
tell y'all this though. One time my aunt, this is when I was like in high school, my aunt tried us and made a string bean cake.
What the hell?
I said it.
Listen.
What?
My grandmother's sister, she tried the whole family and made a string bean cake. She decided to remix carrot
She wouldn't have
cake.
ever got to eat Thanksgiving dinner again.
She would have been outside. Like how
She
Nola
wouldn't have never got to eat again.
listen, too tasty. You know how Nola put Sodeb outside on Sunday? Your auntie would have been outside.
Okay, because Auntie knows she wrong for that. Auntie
Well, I
knows she
tell
wrong
you,
for that.
because listen, on that side of our family, this is normally how it goes, right? So my grandma is the queen of proteins. She's always the ham, the turkey, and the dressing girl. And no shade to y'all grandmothers and your mamas and your aunties, but nobody's touching my grandmother's dressing. Real talk. If she don't do nothing else, she gonna tear that dressing up. So
Okay,
that is her lane. My grandmother's other sister, she's good for the sides. So she's good for like the potato salad, although no lie, mine is better than hers now. But at the time when I was still a babe, she was good for the potato salad, the collard greens, all the side dishes like that. This particular aunt was the desserts aunt. Now, normally she's good at desserts, but she decided to come up with something new. She wanted to razzle dazzle the girls on Thanksgiving, and she came to us with a string bean cake.
She would have been outside.
her and that string bean cake would have been outside together, honey.
Usually her cakes be bomb, and I can't remember, she made 2 cakes that year. It may have been like a pound cake, but we was like, what is this? You know how they make carrot cake? This is a string bean cake. Thanksgiving is not the time to be experimenting. Okay, this is not the time.
And carrot cake is the nastiest cake in this,
I don't like Ugh.
I like carrot cake. I actually just had a piece of carrot cake
Ew.
yesterday.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God. You know what? I always say whoever invented a carrot cake, whoever came up with the original recipe, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. That is the worst cake ever. And watch the chat about to go up. I
yes,
like carrot
when
cake.
it's done
I like
correctly,
carrot cake. Right. I watch.
Listen.
when it's done correctly, I do enjoy a good piece of carrot cake. However, I understand why some people don't like it. Oh, let me give y'all another story. So this was back before I started working from home, and I was still working without telling all my business. I was still working in person at my old job. And prior to it was literally 2019, the holiday season, 2019. And they had this work potluck. So you know how at your job it's always the one person that everybody like is usually an older lady.
Mm.
So at my job, the one older lady everybody like talked me into coming in to the work potluck on my day off. And it was pretty much a big function because my old job was really big, had a lot of employees. So it was still a work day. I was off, it was still a work day. So most of the people just pretty much just made their plates and went back to their postings. So I came in after most of everybody had left the party, and I made an Italian cream cake. And I bake from scratch. I'm not a box cake girl. So like I said, I had just came sitting around talking to everybody. It's my day off. So as I made my way to my workstation to talk to my coworkers, they were like, I thought you were bringing a cake. And I was like, yeah, I did. It's still over that way. So once the party was over, what they always did at my job was they would put stuff in the break room, and it would be a free for all, help yourself. The cake never made it to the break room. Fast forward, everybody who I was like all my coworkers and my friends at work, they were like, hey, where's this cake? We really wanted to try this cake because we know you be baking. This one chick at our job that everybody used to stay side-eyeing.
Was she crouton? Okay.
Yes.
Every time y'all say that,
she snuck the cake away and was trying to sell slices of the cake for $5 a slice, y'all.
The hell?
It was about to be a riot at my job.
How she think she was gonna get away with that?
They was getting ready to jump her in the parking lot. Swear to God. I was here. I was like, wait, what? They was really getting ready to jump her at my job. Every time somebody approached her, when they found out she had the cake, she was saying, oh, it's $5 a slice. And I was like, wait a minute. How you gonna take my cake and sell it and not give me a cut?
What? Listen, see, this is what
I told y'all Audacity be on sale.
Yes.
Sharice Woods comment and says, speaking of cakes, can someone please tell me why do people like to give fruitcake?
That is disgusting.
I've never had a fruitcake.
It just looked nasty, so I'm not.
I don't know. I thought that was like a television trope. I never seen a fruitcake ever in my life.
No. Real talk. Let me just keep it a buck with y'all. My mom was a magazine type of, well, not like necessarily a magazine type person, but you know how in the mail you used to get them I guess little magazines with different stuff that you could order for Christmas, and it had the popcorn in there, fruit cakes and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I kid you not, that lady was gonna order about 18, 19 to 20 fruit cakes. I said, what you doing with the fruit cake? Oh, I'm just gonna give them to the mothers at the church.
Nobody want that. I bet
but them mothers used to go up for them fruit cakes. Now that's what we're not gonna. That's what we're not gonna play
about. Just make a batch of cookies and call it a day.
Make some cookies, okay?
Yeah, make people tins of cookies. And although I do like baking, I can't stand making sugar cookies. That is not my ministry. It's too much work, and then you got to worry about temperature, because if they get too warm, you can't roll it out, and your hands heat them up. I can't do sugar cookies. It's too much work.
Sugar cookies take too long. You got. I'm good on the sugar cookies.
To get them into the different shapes, you got to keep rolling. You got to keep playing with sugar cookies too much.
I think I'm gonna do it. What's the name so you guys could win a fruit cake?
No,
I'm all right. You
Oh,
just
what's
told
the
us you
name
don't like the
on Real
baby.
Housewives of Dubai? Everybody was talking about their businesses and stuff, and they was like, everybody got a business except for Nina, and she was like, y'all don't think I have a business? I have a fruitcake business. And then I was like, is anybody
I've
still eating fruitcake?
I
it's
promise y'all, I've never seen a fruitcake in real life. I always thought that was like a running gag on television shows, like sitcoms.
No, it's real. I promise it's real. I love tea cakes. Oh my
Tea
god,
cakes are
my grand.
good.
Oh my god, yes, I love me some tea cakes. No
Tea
thanks,
cakes are
chef.
really, really good. Me and my friend were actually just talking yesterday about playing around with a hand pie recipe, like a fruit hand pie recipe. So we're supposed to be linking up because again, you do not bring items to the function that have not been tried and tested. That's
listen.
not the time to experiment.
I'll say
I
this
agree.
for look, Mama say it. For Thanksgiving, even though I don't actually celebrate that holiday, based off the history, I'm here for the food and the food only. You want to follow this simple method, okay? It's the KISS method. It's called keep it simple, stupid. Don't be messing with the food, okay? If you got a dish that you make that everybody relies on you to make the same way you make it every year,
And they enjoy the way you make it every
yes,
year.
and they enjoy it. Don't you mess with it. Don't you touch nothing. Don't you do nothing. You wait till after the holidays. Now, Christmas, you can do whatever you want, okay? Because I've had seafood for Christmas dinner.
Yeah, we switch up Christmas too.
Yeah, Christmas dinner gets switched up, so you can do whatever you want on Christmas and the rest of the days.
But
But
if you are going to experiment with the item on Thanksgiving, make a small batch of whatever you're trying, whatever new recipe you're trying, and make a big batch of what you normally make the way you normally make it. But what you like, again, if you have never made a seafood macaroni and cheese, don't make a big pan of seafood macaroni. Make your regular pan of macaroni and make a small amount of seafood macaroni for people who want to try it. That's how
Same
that
with the
goes.
dressing. If you ain't
Yes.
never made no seafood dressing, be very careful because you're gonna be mad because all your seafood gonna be tasting rubbery and stuff. Be very careful. If you have never cooked the seafood dressing, just be careful.
Yes. And whenever you make a big batch of something, it's potentially more likely to overcook.
Absolutely.
Because the
Hey,
temp,
Papa
like in
Thigh.
terms of the temperature and the cook time becomes different the more you're making, the quantity.
Yes.
Hey, yo.
Hey, we over
But
Hey,
here.
y'all go ahead,
Shanita.
especially if you cooking, go and start getting your prep work together for the holidays. Go ahead.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Don't wait till Wednesday. It's so taxing cooking a whole Thanksgiving dinner by yourself. Go ahead and again, whatever onion, your bell pepper, your greens, like start cutting stuff up, putting them up.
Baby, because who fits to start
Well,
snapping these green beans is me. That ain't.
Yeah,
this
I'm
like
will
gonna
if you
be
have
got
the
some
to.
first.
snap peas, go ahead and snap them and clean, start cleaning your fruits and your veggies up, whatever you're doing. If you're making a cake, go ahead and measure out your ingredients and put them to the side. So that way all you got to do is mix.
Oh, y'all know what I'm so mad about? So we went to the grocery store. Not today. Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, making macaroni and cheese. So I got like the small 1 pound box. And I asked my auntie, I was like, now how many people, because like she likes to keep it small now. But I was like, now how many people supposed to be eating Thanksgiving dinner? Because my cousin, her daughter lives in Lawrence. So she comes down, but she be taking food back with her. No problem. But I was like, now how many people supposed to be coming down here to eat? And she was like, because I was like, is this enough? She was like, go get another box. So I was like, you want me to get the 2 pound box? She said, get the 2 pound box. Why go back and all boxes of macaroni, 2 pounds is gone.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I literally warned y'all this Sunday.
So I had to get two boxes of the 1 pound. And I said, see,
The store literally had everything that I needed today except for smoked Gouda cheese.
I
And
went
I'm
Monday and tried to
still
get
gonna
French
do it.
bread for my bread pudding, and there was none at the store. So now I'm having to go to another store, and I'm trying to get my French bread early because I wanted to air out a little bit.
Supposed to went to
Yeah.
the store this morning, early the morning.
You
Yeah,
knew you weren't going no.
girl.
Oh,
I know the
you knew
people
she
be
wasn't
coming on
going
here
early no more.
unemployed and trolling the chat, but I'm working for real. I know. I just sent my sister to the store so she can get me some bread.
I still need to figure out what I want
Y'all,
to
it
eat.
is a beautiful day today It is a beautiful.
Yeah,
It is. That's
it
why we ended this live on a high. I mean, the holiday is coming up, and we're just talking about little different dishes that we're gonna be making
is.
and
The
having and stuff
blessing
like
that
that.
God just gave me
What happened?
today is a beautiful day.
Girl, maybe go shout.
Girl, you better,
Girl,
because I didn't already did my
go
2,
baby
3,
do it.
and 4 step up in here.
Okay, period.
Won't the
Y'all
church
hear this
say
voice?
yes?
Yes.
I'm just having panic attacks.
Oh
They
no.
gone. They left.
Okay.
So thank you to everybody that was out there
Listen,
praying for a sister and with a sister. Thank ya.
if you are in the chat, just kindly do me the favor and tell me something good that happened to you today.
Absolutely. That's
I'm
good
gonna
too.
be cooking on Wednesday. Happily cooking
I'm
on.
gonna start it off.
I'm not even mad about that. This Thanksgiving.
I'm
I'm thankful to be cooking on the day before Thanksgiving. Yes, I'm going
gonna
to be
come
happy
behind
about
you, Thick. God just canceled my work meeting that I didn't feel like going to. That is my positivity for the day. I want y'all to
Let
tell
me
me
do
something positive that happened to you today in the chat, please.
Didn't you want me to
Y'all
tell you
know how
something
I have been
positive that happened to me
saved.
today?
I would love to hear it.
Child. Yes, we want to hear.
I woke up this morning. Ooh, glory,
Yes.
glory, glory,
Come on,
glory,
come
glory.
on, Kimmy
Every
Nicole.
every
Come on,
day.
Kimmy
I woke up
Nicole.
this morning. That was good enough for me right there.
Yes, it
Come
was.
on, Chef. Come on,
I
Mhm.
Brown
woke up
Sugar.
in my right mind too. Oh,
Yes.
yes, yes,
I
yes.
woke
But
up.
when he woke me up, but when he added on to this,
Come on, Lynette.
y'all just don't
Come
understand.
on,
Y'all
Lynette. Good
really
Because
news
don't
about
God
my
says the
cancer,
understand.
Bible say
period.
so. Come
But
on,
If,
let
if
me,
Lynette.
y'all
let's,
have been in the
Lynette,
chat, and if y'all have been on
Lynette,
my channel,
hold on one
oh,
second,
okay,
proper thigh girl. Lynette,
I'm sorry.
Lynette, just let me, I want you to say that differently, right? Don't claim it. It ain't yours.
It's just cancer. It's not your
It's
cancer.
Mhm.
just cancer, not my cancer. Yeah, it ain't yours. It ain't yours. So we don't
That's
want
the
to even
devil's work.
claim that. We don't
Mhm.
even want to claim that. But
And
I
we're
am
going to speak
so glad
victory for
that you
you,
are
Lynette.
Yes.
hearing good
Lynette, we are
news.
speaking victory for you. I'm going to claim that for you.
Mhm. Good
Yeah,
news
that ain't
about your
yours. That
health.
don't belong to you. That don't
Just
belong to you.
yes, good news about your health. Um, good thing that happened today. I woke up. Um, I got a cheesecake. Listen, don't judge me. I like cheesecake.
We like cheesecake. I make cheesecake.
I got a
Yeah.
cheesecake. It's mine. It's gonna be for Thanksgiving because
I
I
know
don't
that's
do hot
right.
fruit. And oh, I gained another subscriber, and my my
Yay.
watch hours are going up. So thankful. Thank you.
Yay.
Yes. Miles, can y'all go ahead and post rantings? Y'all know how I do. Can
Come
y'all
on,
post
Sylvia
ranting
P.
in here and then also proper thigh girl because she is almost at 1,000 as well.
Yes, Proper Thigh Girl's almost at 1,000. Y'all better
Oh,
go
I'm
on.
sorry. Prosperity Thick Girl is her channel.
Yes,
We
Thank you.
we
Prosperity
call her
Thick
Proper
Girl.
Thigh Girl because we know
We
her. You know.
affectionately call her Proper Thigh
Yes.
Girl.
But Prosperity Thick Girl 40's channel is almost at 1,000. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell an enemy to tell an associate to tell a flunky to go subscribe to Prosperity Thick Girl 40.
Even the nosy people.
Yes.
Go subscribe. Go subscribe.
Because you know
Yeah,
how
go
I feel
subscribe.
about
You
it.
might
If
not
you're going
stay
to get
long,
Mill
but
in
you
the
can
chat, you
subscribe.
might as well hit subscribe.
And for all the people who like to make about 11,000 accounts, go ahead subscribe.
On
To
every
Put it
both of
last
our
one of you.
pages, to all of our pages,
put it to
all
good
3
use.
pages,
Yes,
with
put
all
it
of
to
them.
good put it to good use. Okay, put it to good use.
Yes.
Y'all always doing something, put it to good use. Chef, I got a question. Did you
Sure.
change did you change your like the channel handle so instead of it being like all like the numbers, like the random letters and numbers, it's just your name?
So once you get monetized, they allow you to change it. So you don't have to have those numbers. You can choose what you want it to be. Is that what
They
you
let her
asked me?
do
Like
hers
the
already.
URL thing?
Huh?
Hers
The
already. She did hers
URL handle?
already.
Oh, because I was like, when my link comes up, I already
Mhm.
changed mine. And I was like, well, so Deb down there, go ahead and get Nola's because like when you try to send I just think it's something so clean about being able to, when you put the links in the chat It's not like all the numbers and people can see the name.
Yes. Then that means that they haven't selected their handle yet. Once they
Yeah.
select that handle, they'll be good to go. Because I find it to be so much easier now when I'm
Um,
promoting other people's YouTube.
really quick. Hi, Esther. Really quick,
Okay,
guys.
House of Princess.
Yeah, I was gonna say House of Princess had a message for you. Hold on, I wanted to make sure
Hey,
I got
Frankie.
everybody. Good for you, House of Princess, for getting that day off. I can't wait to
Yes.
get mine off.
You
I
you
am enthusiastically jealous because I'm literally working right now.
you work for Vanilla
Um,
Vultures. I don't know if you're gonna get a day off.
I'm gonna have a day off Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
And
wish I
also,
was off Friday. Friday morning, I gotta take my my little exam thing.
Well, you know what? Without telling all of my business, the field that I work in, it is difficult to have days off because we're very taking days off can be really detrimental
You hear?
when we
So
come
Kelly,
back.
Mm-hmm.
So
Kelly calling her
hold on,
right
y'all.
now. Kelly Price calling her on the goal line right now.
also, I want y'all to know tonight there will be a party on the Prosperity Thick Girl 40 channel because,
We're partying.
yeah, we partying. We are
Oh,
partying
I could stay
tonight.
up. Listen, I could stay up just a little bit later because my auntie, her PT for her shoulder is moved from 9:15 to 10:15, so I don't actually have to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
That sounds so relaxing. House of Princess. Get your feet dead. Sit in that chair and let that massage you go up and down your back and things. Oh yes, that sounds so good right now. I wish.
Some people had left me in the chair so long when last month when I went to get my daggone feet done. I forgot that they had me sitting in the chair until the chair cut off. I was like, oh, why is my feet still soaking? I understand. I enjoyed the massage, but it's over. I'm gonna press this button again, but I'm gonna need somebody to be sitting in front of me.
Period. I need to get
My
mine done.
feet was
My
scribbled.
feet like old. They horrible looking. And I
I
Oh, then it got cold. I say, oh no.
I need to what is it? I need to make my bed and sweep my room. But other than that, my room has been clean and I cleaned it. I was trying to do a deep clean of it. I'm gonna do that to my closet before before
This is the day. This
before
is the day that the Lord has made.
mhm, before Christmas. But
I will rejoice.
just cleaned my car. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to do. Like I said, I'm gonna start my prep work today. Cook my cornbread and stuff
same.
like that.
I'm gonna
Um,
I'm gonna do the cucumber and tomatoes. I'm gonna do that today.
oh yes.
Have it sit overnight and soak it all up. Cause I notice when I do it the day of, it really don't take like it's supposed to. And
You
then I
gotta
need to cut up what is it? Celery and onion for my auntie. hmm
Yep. Cause
But
I like mine cut up. Like if I'm making it for myself, I need mine cut up fine. But if I'm making it for other people, I had to make it big enough for people to pick it out because people complain. Don, what time you doing Love and Maritime still say? I think I got it scheduled for 7:30 tonight. Let me see. Um
I don't know who changed my handle, but I know I did.
don't look at me. I don't have access to your stuff, so I
I'm just
can't
saying.
change.
I thank YouTube because I never did that.
okay,
Wait,
yes. 8:30 your time.
look at what Jay said.
Oh wait. I just made my car payment. Now it won't mysteriously disappear from my yard. Oh, well, listen.
JT
We
also
done
said
been
she got
there.
a stomach pump in the corner.
Huh?
That was way up in the thing, but she said she got a stomach pump. I guess somebody in her family can cook.
That's a good question, Lynette. How what time do you guys eat Thanksgiving dinner? That's
Whenever
a
the
good
food is
question.
done.
But typically, when is the food done?
About
Well,
5, 6 in my house.
What?
My
well,
kids eat
no.
all day
Okay,
long.
so
My kids eat all damn day long.
if it's my auntie cooking, like if it's us cooking, it'll probably be done like the latest would be 3 o'clock. depending on what time, whatever the meat is, got put in the oven. Because I know she's not frying it this year. I think she's just gonna put it in the oven. If it's my mama cooking, child, we won't eat till about 7, because she likes to go above and beyond for things. Well, all holidays when it comes to
There's
food.
absolutely no
This
way
houses, this side of the
that I
family
would go
houses.
anywhere in that late. What are
Yeah,
y'all
7 o'clock.
doing? You're supposed to be
I
able to eat on that twice in one day.
I told y'all, like, the latest for my mama would be 7. The earliest is about 5, but that's because she likes to cook a lot of food. So her menu normally consists of about 4 different meats, a slew of sides, and a whole lot of, and I'm using black people measurements,
That's what I'm saying, Lynette. I can't wait till no 7 o'clock.
a
Somebody
whole
be
lot of
on get bought.
desserts. Now I don't know if she cooking this year. She probably not, because she been like cooking at the restaurant. So I don't know if she's gonna cook this year. But
7 o'clock. My kids done got on my last. Would have been done
I'm
got on my
finna say
last.
7 o'clock. I'm ready to fight everybody in the room. Don't play with me.
Yeah, that child.
and
The
then
sun
don't
is going down at 5. Yeah, 7. Yeah, I'm working on my second plate at 7.
and then
Yeah,
don't let it be like a potluck thing for my family where they come together, like they rented somebody's hall and everybody is bringing the food.
don't nobody be on time.
Yeah, don't nobody be on time, so you really not gonna eat on
Damn,
time.
Nicole said she started at 11 o'clock in the morning. Her food is done by 11.
I would say for
Ooh.
me, I would give it. I would say around 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
When you start
2.
cooking, Sunday?
2 is the absolute latest. Well, it's just me.
No, I'm
And
talking
even if
about
I
Nicole. I'm talking about Nicole. 11 o'clock in the morning. You must start cooking Sunday.
Well, honestly, I'd be so excited, and this may be Nicole's testimony too. I'd be so excited about cooking that I, typically cook the night of leading up to Thanksgiving. Then I just
Mm-hmm.
go take me a nap, take me a shower, get up, and then it's time to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm with you, Princess. I like to cook my own Thanksgiving food.
That's what I'm saying. I
Even if
was
I'm
even
invited somewhere else, I got my food because I'm
Yep.
gonna eat when
Oh,
I get home.
before you got up here, I was just telling them that so I have to stay here, and my friends and them they're going to Austin. I have to stay here, right? Because I got to take my test on Friday morning. Baby, my brother was like, "Oh, you can come over here if you want to." Uh, who cooking? Oh, my girl cooking.
The
I'm
Crouton
good.
Crusader.
I'm good. I will definitely cook my meal before I come over there. Better believe that. And I will not be
Yeah.
touching. I don't need a plate. So don't even set me a place at the table or none of that because I'm not eating that.
Prophesy. That lady is a palm colored lady.
Oh
And
Lord.
she only got salt and pepper in her cabinet.
What?
That's
And they from
all.
Texas.
I asked her, I
Yeah,
said,
clear people.
I said,
You can't be around black people and only have salt and pepper in your
I said, you
cabinet
ain't
now.
got no garlic powder or nothing like that. She was like, what's that? I said, oh, see, I can't deal with y'all.
I'm never gonna eat at your house. Never. I don't even want a damn dessert.
So I told my
Nope.
brother, I said, dude, you don't want no real meal? And he
You
was
know
like,
what?
and he was
Chef.
like, it is a real meal. I said, well, what is she cooking? What is she cooking? Well, she gonna cook some chicken wings. I said, oh, them ain't gonna be done.
For
How do you
Thanksgiving.
eat chicken wings with just salt and pepper on them?
Well, that too. And then I said, what else you gonna be eating? He
Not for
said,
undercooking chicken wings though, y'all.
well, we're gonna have
Ugh.
a stove top. I said, this number
Go to
2
hell.
mistake.
My mother
Okay,
would
I definitely ain't
cuss
coming.
her.
respectfully.
My mama would cuss her out. My mama, oh my God, the worst thing you could do was use the word stovetop around my mama. Unless you're talking
This
about the actual stovetop that you're gonna be cooking on, say stovetop if you want to. Say
okay.
it.
So then she said,
Kraft Mac.
he was like, I said, well, what about the other stuff? And I said, do I need to bring something? And he said, nah,
Yeah.
she gonna
Mm-mm.
cook everything. She got everything. And I said, well, no, I think I might be all right. Well, I'm thinking in my head, I'm a cook here at the house. So I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
said,
you need
what
to
else
bring
did she make?
everything.
Macaroni and cheese. She got the
Kraft
Velveeta
Mac.
boxes.
Well, I'll
What?
tell
I
you
said,
this.
what else?
She definitely can't wobble with no macaroni pie.
At all.
If y'all,
Or soup, or macaroni soup.
yeah,
Your
I don't think
brother.
y'all done had no macaroni soup or no macaroni pie.
Mm-mm.
But I
I don't
know
think the people in the chat know about good eating like that.
I
Chef.
know somebody from Bessemer, and they make macaroni pie and macaroni soup, and they also make Greek potatoes without washing their potatoes and stuff too.
Good
So
And
eating,
the
you
sad
y'all.
know,
part
Some
is
good
that's
eating.
probably that macaroni soup is probably better than that Kraft macaroni you're gonna get out that box.
Chef.
Cause she had the butter. You could see the ends with
You can see all the grease
brownie.
that had done
Yeah.
collected on the
Yeah.
side.
Yeah,
But
that thing was
mhm,
bubbling when she took it out.
it
it's
wasn't
just too.
done completely, but it
It
was
was just
bubbling.
too soupy, honey.
Listen, Chef,
Yeah,
your
I
brother
don't
would
know what that.
your brother would put me out his house.
Well,
How do
that's
your
why I
brother
say.
live like that?
That's why I say don't invite me to. Well,
Yeah,
y'all
House of
got
Princess, you ain't never had no macaroni pie?
y'all
Or
got.
soup?
It's a pie crust, and then you put the macaroni and cheese on top, and then you cover that thing up with cheese. You ain't never had none of
And we
that?
And you bake
and we
it.
think that was the Pillsbury dough.
It
Some
was.
good eating, y'all.
But no, for
Y'all
real.
just image.
It's
Yeah,
definitely giving
y'all image.
image.
But
Y'all
y'all
image. But y'all ain't eating no macaroni pie for Thanksgiving.
but
Y'all
no, for
image
real.
is
Or no squirrel nuts. Y'all don't understand.
raccoon nut.
It's
Yeah,
raccoon.
Raccoon
raccoon
nut.
nuts
You know, Kimmy
and
asked me
raccoon
earlier
head.
because I was cooking green beans. She talk about. I said I was putting smoked turkey in. She talking about what about the raccoon nuts? I don't want none of Wander's green beans. Okay.
No, but for real.
The way
Your
you advocate for them, are you sure?
I'm good because
Are
I
you
don't.
sure?
I'm not gonna be able to go catch no
ooh, a
raccoon.
cinnamon roll.
T-Man ain't in
T-Man, go get the
Texas.
raccoon for me.
Tell right, she'll send it right over to you. You know, she'll send T-Man. She will make T-Man drive to Texas and bring you the raccoon nuts. Ask her for a little ass while you're at it.
You know
If
what?
y'all don't stop playing with me, if y'all don't stop playing with me,
What?
Is that my girl Aunt Natty?
No,
No,
this
that is
Oh.
princess.
Princess.
It's Princess.
Hey, House of Princess.
huh?
What we
Macaroni
do?
Yeah,
You
put
ain't
Yes,
say
girl.
macaroni pie. You
Wanda
never
got a
had macaroni
macaroni
pie?
pie.
Let me
You
see
ain't
if
see
I
the
can pull
video?
this
You don't know
macaroni
about
pie
good
up.
eating.
I ain't been watching this stuff. Like I've been just backed up. Miss Wanda is a child. I can only take so much.
You
If
don't
You
know
know,
about
Wanda's
good
a
eating in
staple
House
you
of
over
know,
here
Princess.
on the Chef Don Don channel. We got all the videos you need.
Listen,
you don't know about good
Miss,
eats.
she got all kind of specialties. She got shrimp coleslaw.
Yes.
She got buffalo ribs.
Mm-hmm.
I
What
might
you
could let
sending
her
to me?
have those too. I might could. You know what I'm saying?
Not if you
You
saw
ain't
it, you
see 'em.
wouldn't.
Not if you saw it.
Not if you saw it, you wouldn't. I think a coleslaw had milk in it. I don't think that was
You know
mayonnaise.
what?
That was Miracle Whip.
So she
That was
That was
wasn't
Greek
using no
milk.
yogurt.
Mars. You're
That was
supposed to
Greek
use
yogurt.
Marzotti's or whatever that is. It's a
No.
special dress. It's a dressing. You don't
Nope.
use
Okay,
Miracle Whip
hold
and
on a minute.
mayonnaise.
I don't
And
eat it, so I
coleslaw.
don't know.
Cause y'all think we made the macaroni pie up.
We didn't.
So let me
Y'all
go
Hurt my
ahead
image.
and
feelings.
This is a
We
tried and
we
true recipe over
we
there at
Cause y'all
not
Wander's,
think we
lying.
be lying on this
We
lady.
not lying. We not lying.
over at the Fresh
hold on a
Princess of
minute.
Bel Air.
Make it full
Hold on
screen.
a
Make it
minute.
full screen.
Let me make it full screen so we can
Uh-huh.
get that macaroni pie, honey.
If you at
Mhm.
work, go on and cover your mouth so nobody hear you hollering.
And the
All
macaroni
right.
soup.
Let me remove this comment. Here we
I'm
go
gonna have
with
to
I
the
work
pull
at home
macaroni.
all
so I
the
can
way
laugh
over
out
so I
loud.
can see.
Yeah, you gonna wait till she pull over so she can
Okay, I'm
see.
gonna wait. Cause baby,
And y'all see that?
Cause
Y'all
we
see
don't
that
want you to
show enough
crash. We
Wanda
want you to
Pack?
get to your destination safely. Go on and pull
Y'all
over.
see that show enough Wanda Pack? Go get you some.
y'all go subscribe to Show No Miss Wanda, okay? Cause I'm finna put a page in here. Y'all go
Yeah,
You
subscribe to
gonna
Wanda.
need
Kiki
Miss
done put
I'm
Wanda
something
gonna.
among
on
your
her page.
spirits.
she
Yeah,
posted
She
she
some
got a
got
she
pretty
one
got a
on
on
there.
YouTube
there.
page.
I just want to say, first of all, her oven is dirty, and so is that floor.
Okay, here come a red light. Okay, let's go here.
Okay, here we
Let's
go.
play.
That's that
Wait.
pie there. That's that. That Mac there. Don't that look
Yes.
And they
That's
talking
that
about
pie
some
there.
yeah.
That pie.
Mm-hmm.
Mac and pie, yeah.
Mackie
If
pie.
that ain't some the poorest eating, some some old slave,
Look,
Wait for the soup.
slob.
wait,
Wait for the soup,
wait.
princess. You gotta
That
wait
ain't
for the
it.
soup. You ain't saying nothing yet.
Small kind of macaroni and cheese, yes.
Macaroni and cheese. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, look at
It's not even
that
listen.
working. Let me see what I'm working with, girl. Let me see what I'm
Watch
working with.
this.
Let me see. Okay, I'm
That placement of that rug is always upsetting to me.
That's
Okay.
a bathroom. That's a
That is a
bathroom rug.
bathroom rug.
That is.
Look at the soup. Look at the soup. Y'all ain't never had no good soup.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh
Baby,
wee!
you can't even see them. You can't even see the noodles.
So
All
who
that
woke
juice.
up one day and said, with all the shit that's in macaroni and cheese, if you're really making it, that just ain't enough. I need to put it
In the
in a
comments.
pie.
Wanda did. She trying to sop all that juice up. She gotta sop all the juice up.
Chef,
Look,
you gotta
y'all,
put
here
that.
go the
You gotta
mac
show
and
that
pie.
other video of
What
them buffalo ribs. You got
Mac and pie.
Yeah, don't that look good?
Don't that look good?
Hold on, I'll be right
What I
back.
should do is move.
Mac and pie,
Let's look at this. Yeah, we got this good old macaroni.
That good old homie mac.
I'm from
Homie.
Baltimore.
Look at that, y'all.
They do talk. They all talk bad at best.
You have got to show them
Small
buffalo
kind of
ribs.
macaroni and cheese, yes.
Macaroni
So
and
buffalo
cheese.
ribs,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking it's ribs with buffalo sauce.
Let me see.
So
No, it's just
correct me where I'm wrong. What did she do to these ribs?
that's supposed to be her specially made barbecue sauce, but her barbecue sauce
Look
looks
like
like
hot wing sauce.
hot wing sauce.
Okay, because it's buffalo. I can
And
see
the
that.
ribs look tough.
But they not buffalo. She calling them buffalo. They're barbecue ribs. They
Well,
just
what's the
look like
name
they
of it?
buffalo.
In Chicago, we got mild sauce, and it's a little light color, but we don't usually put that on ribs, though. We use barbecue sauce.
Them ribs look tough.
That's
Them
what I'm
ribs
trying to
do
tell
not
you.
look
She
shrimp.
used barbecue sauce. It looks like
Y'all
hot
don't
wing
want,
sauce.
but y'all don't want no maca pie, no mackey pie, because that's exactly what she called it. She said, "Ooh,
She
look at
ain't
that
even put
mackey
no
pie."
damn sweet potato pie. She ain't even put the sweet potato up under the macaroni like the other people did. You
I
just put
take
the
it. Maybe she thought, them people, I don't eat them. And I'm sorry, people, I have like a food texture issue.
you and me both, princess.
I don't like my food touching all that, so I do not eat pot pie.
You don't like it low
Me
vibration?
either. I don't eat pie, period. Nope.
So maybe she thought, that would be her hood version of a pot pie. We're going to do
You
this.
don't like it low vibrational?
I don't like no vibrations on my plate. You better just keep it cool.
No,
We so high, ain't no vibration.
that crust was to sop up that soup. I'm telling y'all, that crust was to sop up the juices
That's
that
too
was
much
in the other
starch, though.
macaroni.
The idea of a macaroni pie is entirely too much starch in one dish.
China, you know best when I got a high blood pressure problem.
Yeah, and see, y'all just image because y'all don't got no all-purpose seasoning.
Come on, Nicole. Nicole said Thanksgiving is where it's at. It's my house.
She said ham, bell peppers, barbecue chicken, seafood gumbo dressing, seafood and cornbread dressing, macaroni and cheese, crawfish, rice, potato salad, peas, corn, yam. I think she went
Yeah, she meant yams, not yums.
Sweet
sweet
potato
potato
pies,
pie,
pecan
pecan pie.
pies.
Oh,
Ooey
oh,
gooey
What
pie.
is ooey gooey?
oh,
Ooh, what's that?
what's the ooey gooey? Cause that don't what's the ooey gooey?
I had a
That
7
purple
Up
rug
taking.
definitely belongs in the bathroom, and she need to remove that so it don't set her house on fire.
Well, it's gonna set it on
It
fire
don't
because
supposed to go down.
it's gonna be there. And it's another
Not
one
to
behind that
mention
one.
sanitation wise.
Exactly.
Those type of rugs are so absorbent.
Child, it's another one right behind that one. What are y'all talking about? Put the whole
Gr-
second.
They sell
Green
kitchen rugs at Walmart.
beans,
Nope, not the
potatoes,
Walmart you go
tomatoes,
to.
lamb, ham, whatever it is.
Nicole, what is ooey gooey?
You said what?
What's the ooey gooey? I think
Yeah,
that's
that's what
is
I'm
that a
waiting
cake?
on. That's what it sounds like. Some type of pie or something
Or
like
like a cobbler or something?
I might
Girl
make my
told me that
mama's
this morning.
peach cobbler this time for my sisters.
Come on, with the peach
I really want to make this a strawberry lemonade pound
Maybe
cake.
I'll make a peach crisp. I
Your
genuinely
aunt
don't
need to
feel like
give you that
rolling out though.
recipe.
My aunt be
Your
low
aunt
key. She
really needs
she
to
a
give you
hater,
that
man.
recipe, especially since she can't cook.
Y'all
She
just image
cannot.
y'all just image of
It's
Wander.
definitely giving image.
I don't know how to get
Especially
that
image of that
recipe.
rug.
My
They want one
grandma
of
had
those.
the
Listen,
best.
everything Nicole named off, when I say that is how my mama's Thanksgiving dinners go. This list, double it. That's how much food she be making.
Chef Dundon, you need to show that other video with them shrimp coleslaw.
Well, you're gonna have to send it to me again. Did you send it to me on Twitter or Instagram? You
It was
sent
on
it to me on
Instagram.
Instagram.
I love how all of us know.
This
Okay,
is the day.
I found
This
it.
is the day that macaroni pie is made.
Ew.
Macaroni pie is made.
I
And
know
we
she
don't
posts
want
some videos online from Thanksgiving. She might go virus.
Child, she been cooking since Saturday, and Thanksgiving ain't till Thursday.
That food ain't gonna be
Yesterday,
no
wasn't she
good.
supposed to cook the Did she supposed to cook the turkey and the chitlins yesterday or day before?
And the food ain't gonna be no good.
That's what I'm trying to
Child,
tell you.
just so y'all know, that lady that y'all just seen that video of, they say that that's the macaroni and cheese for Thanksgiving. I don't believe it.
I
Okay,
don't believe it either.
I just do not believe that, because
Well,
that would
that's
be
what she was
horrible.
saying. I ain't make it up.
Y'all just being messy.
Because
Who being
Sorry,
messy?
y'all. I had to take a call. Look, y'all pray, because soon as I was having a good day, now I got to divert my attention to my child, and I don't want to have to.
The day ain't over with yet. The day ain't over with yet.
You
No,
still gonna
she
have a
having
good day.
problems, and I don't want to have to show this young man that somebody love her. Okay.
well, we definitely
Still gonna have a good day. Don't
Yes.
worry
We don't
about it.
play about our
Everything
children.
else.
I'm finna let this nigga know I don't play about mine.
That's what we gotta do as mamas sometimes. To let 'em
Okay.
know.
It's show enough Wanda. Here,
Let
let
'em
me
know.
go ahead and put it in the chat so y'all can go subscribe to show enough
Mm-hmm.
Wanda and set them notification bells. See, Wanda can't be
I
mad
sure got
because
mine on.
I'm still promoting Wanda.
I'm
Okay,
not.
if I don't want no notification for that other video, I want one for her.
Show
Whatever
do, because I
food
need to
video
know.
she got, I'm
I
right
need to
there.
know when it go virus.
I'm gonna be first in the chat. I'm gonna ask her if I can be a moderator.
You know she don't know how to make nobody a moderator.
You never know. T-Man might tell
T-Man
her.
do.
No. Denise from the graveyard gonna help her. Remember, she helping Wander.
T-Man
The
should
other
not.
Kiki, the not so nice Kiki, the
The
one that
only
looked like
thing
Casper.
I do not like about Instagram is, oh, okay, it actually did
I say
something.
you can make it bigger. You can make it bigger than that. There you go. You can make it a little bigger than that if you want.
Oh wait,
tell
I
you
gotta
something.
exit the full screen. That wasn't smart, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Can y'all see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make it a little bigger.
Well, I don't even know how to get out this. Oh,
There we go. You see that juice in that bowl? That
I
milk?
can't stand you. That's Greek
I just
yogurt,
want to make
girl.
sure they
Talking
see
about
the
some
milk
juice. That's
in the
Greek
bowl.
yogurt. You over here talking about juice.
Child,
that's
that is milk.
definitely coleslaw and pasta salad.
Mm-hmm.
Coleslaw made with milk.
She had extra shrimp, and she said, "Okay, well, I'm gonna put some of this on the coleslaw too, and not just the pasta salad."
Chef, I just want to say your 10
They gonna think that's
notifications.
fancy.
Chef, them 10 red notifications is throwing me off.
But
What?
those must be a steamed shrimp because she ain't never heard of sauteed shrimp.
No, I feel like them shrimp is very rubbery.
Y'all, this the same lady that said that Destiny was like, first of all, she was looking for something to eat on the menu,
Mm-hmm.
and she wanted some shrimp cocktail, and then somebody told her, Destiny told her that it was raw. And then she was like, "Oh, that's raw. I can't eat that, right?" So then the man said that the shrimp was sauteed. She said, I want some cooked shrimp.
I want some cooked shrimp.
Girl, do you I want some cooked shrimps. Well, sauteed is not cooked, man.
No, it's not. Neither are those shrimp that's on that cocktail. Even though we know that's a goddamn health hazard. But okay.
Oh my God.
Whatever you see.
I guess that's what they sell at Black.
It won't pull up.
That be taking me down every time I think about it. I want some cooked shrimps.
Okay, y'all, let's watch this little video. Let's take a look at the ribs. Come on, show enough, Wanda. All-purpose seasoning right there.
A little tea.
And look at them ribs. 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 Look how pretty that look. Look at that sausage.
With a lemon. With a lemon.
With a lemon. A cooked lemon. And there go the sauce she put on those things right there. That's the barbecue sauce that looked like hot wing sauce.
But I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Food is one of those things that people really judge pretty crucial with that.
We supposed to.
Y'all cannot just be posting any and everything and think that we not gonna read y'all about y'all food, because I sure am. I'm just am. If I got something that don't look good, I'm just not gonna post it.
At all.
Look, anybody cook. Lord have mercy. Is she FDA approved?
No.
She lunchroom lady approved. She lunchroom lady approved, they say.
House of Princess. What you think about
You know, we
what
need
you think about the ribs?
boundaries here. Stay in your own kitchen and invest in them.
Did the ribs look the way you thought they would look?
I'm convinced that Princess ain't seen what Wanda served at the.
I'm convinced too. She couldn't have seen the raccoon
repass.
You ain't see the repass. The repass buffet
with the canned greens and the damn raccoon
potatoes.
No.
See, I wouldn't even be bothered to watch
it was
that type of foolishness because I would think you would have to be joking with me. That's the only way that I am going to try and internalize this information. Okay.
And this is why me and Princess are sisters, because we think just goddamn like I said the same damn thing when they showed it to me. I said, that's gotta be a trick.
I go check on Mr. Earl.
It was glory greens with pig arse.
Them wasn't glory greens. I keep telling y'all that. Them was some damn store brand Piggly Wiggly greens.
People work some wonders with some glory greens, and you wouldn't tell the difference. Okay?
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna blame glory.
It's just pre-processed greens, and it's up to you to prevent forest fires. So it's whatever you do with it that can make it gravy or make it gravy. And so, but as you know, I think they use glory greens over there. Glory, all them places and restaurants anyway. But
not at Wanda House.
All right,
I don't eat restaurant greens.
And all of that. Now that's where I draw the line. Okay. You should just say we backwoods Barbie, because back there, I've heard of people in my country family talking about they eat coons and squirrels and alligators, tomatoes, potatoes. That's not for me. Just please keep it simple. A steak, a chicken wing. I have had alligator before. My sister-in-law loves frog legs, but I just cannot look at them and be like, I'm going to put them in my mouth. No.
Exactly.
I do want
and it's
some
only
with
two kinds of nuts that I'm going to put in my mouth, okay? And that ain't one of them.
Well,
and going back to this video, Chef Don, Wanda must know how to cook two kinds of macaroni. That is macaroni soup and macaroni creme brulee.
Here you go. That is true, because that was creme brulee at that repast.
Okay, y'all, look. I got it on the screen.
Peanut butter.
Here we go.
This was the repast, y'all. She did the food for a repast.
Hey, girl, how you doing? Okay, that's those Greek potatoes, y'all. Greek potatoes.
I don't know. Have y'all paid attention to the memes at the bottom of the
Who did
Oh my
that?
god. Okay, look at this again.
Greek
Okay, that's
potatoes.
those potatoes, Greek potato, y'all. Greek potato, yes. Green
Yes.
beans. Yeah, we put full of meat. Yes.
That looks
Full of
And
disgusting.
we
What?
got some
bones.
Remind that
delicious
and what?
Wait,
greens there. Yeah, y'all see all them delicious greens. Look at them.
Y'all
Greek
see that?
And
potatoes.
in fact,
Y'all
I
see
got
that
some
possum
pigtails
ass?
sticking up out of there.
Can you
That's not
rewind
nothing else
that?
but a
What did she say?
pigtail.
I want to
Yes,
hear
I
that
know it may
it's
again.
nothing
look
but a
What
like
she
what?
said for
something
Rhonda
else,
back.
but it's a pigtail.
No, that's the possum's ass.
And like y'all
Ew.
don't see that meatloaf there.
That's
Yeah,
all squirrel.
chicken tenders. Y'all see those good
It
old
look like
Greek
roadkill.
chicken tenders?
Greek
Greek
chicken
Yeah,
tenders.
chicken tenders. I thought those were
and that's
potato wedges.
delicious macaroni
I
and
did too.
cheese. Let me see
That's
what
Y'all,
this
look at this
macaroni
green
macaroni
is.
and
dressing.
cheese.
Man, that look.
That's why I call it creme
Damn.
brulee.
That is macaroni dressing.
No,
Macaroni peanut brittle.
It look like
Gotta
creme
pray for
brulee
the
at the
food
top.
first.
that is poison. She like hot
Ain't that much
food.
That
praying in the
menu
world.
is not even
Yes.
cohesive.
It's
Y'all
not.
ready for me to
Wait,
come to y'all
remember
Is
when
that
town?
Hottie?
cornbread right there? Why is it cut
Yes.
up like
No
that?
Girl,
way.
when I get
Wanda, you wrong for that. Look how that
Wait,
cornbread cut up.
The
wait,
family
remember,
is going through enough, and she gonna say this at
She gonna take them through some more stuff.
remember on Flavor of Love when Hottie put the chicken in the microwave?
Yes.
This is this.
She these people that
hey
actually
Gary,
these
how
people
you
that let you bring
doing?
them some food in
Okay,
their
that's
time
those.
of comfort, and you gonna bring them
What is
after they
going
done
on with
lost a
these
I
very
think she
pictures?
locked the
well.
real chefs in their truck and said, I'm sure enough Wanda gonna do this.
That look like
Y'all,
Because you ain't
what
gonna
calamari.
tell
is
me them people
this?
paid for this.
What
It
is
showed
this?
us some
It looks
trash.
like
How about that?
calamari.
Don't do calamari like
Why
that.
is it juice in it?
That's what I said. That's why I had to zoom in because what is this?
That's
Oh
I'm
that
gonna have to
butter.
Lord.
watch this when
Some
I get home
minutes.
on
She
my
ain't use
Hey,
olive
television
Greek
oil.
so
She
I
potato.
can
used
see
butter
this
for the
good.
Greek potatoes.
Greek
Yes, you got
potato.
to see it. You
Yes.
got to see it
It's
up
the
close and in
memes at the
Green
HD,
bottom. It's the
princess.
beans.
memes at the bottom for
Green
me.
beans. Greek potato. Yes. Green
With
beans.
raccoon
Yeah, we
nuts.
put full of meat.
Full
Why
of
are
meat.
those
Meat.
green
Yes.
beans so
And we
wide?
got those
Cause she
delicious
got them from the
greens there.
schoolhouse.
Yeah, y'all see all them delicious greens. Look at them.
And I'm telling you
Look
right
at
And
now,
act
that
like
they
y'all
are
don't
possum
see them
ass.
non-serious.
pigtails sticking up out of there. That's not
Ew.
nothing else but a
Okay,
pigtail.
y'all, I gotta
That's
drop
nothing else
down
but a
for a couple of
possum.
It,
minutes because I
it's
got to
Okay.
but it's a
Got your
pigtail.
fingers in them
show my
people food.
blackness
All right,
real
bye, house
quick.
of
So
I'm
princess.
about to
I
say, go
will.
show your ass, mama.
I'll be in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gonna pray for the
Chicken
person that you about to show
tenders.
your ass on. We ain't gonna pray for you. We gonna
Y'all
pray
see
for
those
them.
good old Greek
Okay.
chicken tenders? Yeah. And that
All
delicious
right.
macaroni and cheese. Let me see if
That's
it
that creme
dried
brulee
out.
macaroni.
It is.
Man, that look.
Peanut
Y'all
brittle.
hear that
Man,
crunch? That
damn.
crunch when she dips into it.
How
Disgusting.
you dip into one and it's dry as hell, then you dip into the other one, it's
Pray
soup.
for the food first.
No, you gotta pray for the people that's gonna eat that food.
Yes. Y'all ready for me to come to y'all town?
Yes.
No,
No.
ma'am. No,
Hell
ma'am.
no.
Girl,
No,
when I
ma'am.
get through, I'm bring you a plate.
No, thank
The
you.
Lord is telling all them people in there, I gave
Yes.
y'all common sense. If y'all don't get up and go
The Lord
I'm
said.
right
tired
now,
today. But I still want y'all to go look at the show. Turn on the show at 7 o'clock, y'all. Make sure y'all look at the show.
But
The
look at
show
that
make sure
pan
starts
full
at
of
don't
7
possum.
show us
o'clock.
this food no more.
Look
Remember
at that.
how
Y'all see that pan full of possum?
ugh.
I can't.
That
I
ass
can't.
Remember
squirrel.
how Mel said she not going to the Lord says go.
Child, Lord told
Go
them to
around there
go,
and
and they
check
not
on Mr.
listening.
Earl. Y'all see y'all worried about Mr. Earl, but what about the people that was up in there? They mourned twice.
It is my duty every time you show that video to give the poison control number. I think somebody still needs it.
Matt, a pretty brown eye say Matt cornbread because it did look like cornbread.
Why was that cornbread cutting
She
the
literally
squirrel?
went from overcooking it to undercooking it.
Ugh.
Right. Like she said, I'm going to find the medium. And
She
then
heard
she put it in
Donovan
the crust.
talking about that macaroni and cheese. Is it gray?
She went from dry to soup to pie crust.
Let me check if it dry. And
I
then when
wanted her to cut into that one
Go
that's
and
in that
leave it in
pie
there for
crust.
2 more hours. It
me
ain't
too,
ready
that's what
yet.
I want to see too. I want to see that macaroni pie.
Go and leave
I
it in there
want to
2
see
more
What you
that.
hours.
call
It
it?
ain't ready yet. I
Y'all see
swear
that
she heard us
macaroni
talking
pie?
about how she cooked that macaroni and cheese unbaked. So I mean
Did.
uncovered. So she took she covered it this time.
She heard it.
Oh, she covered it that time, but the last time that
That
thing
first
wasn't
time
covered
she
at all.
definitely cooked it for 3 hours uncovered.
Yeah, she
400,
just put the aluminum foil on to carry it to the
400 for
plate.
4 hours. If y'all ain't cooking y'all macaroni and cheese on 400 for 4 hours, you do not know what
Uncovered.
you're doing. Uncovered. You don't know what you're doing.
To
Okay.
show now Wanda gonna
Linda,
be at
Mr.
a
Earl,
store
that's
near
who she was
you.
telling to come fix the plate at the repast.
I can't.
Mr.
In the
Earl ran
video.
away.
She told Earl to come get him a plate.
Earl ran away. Earl don't want
Those
that.
chicken tenders look like potato wedges.
You don't know about good eating. That's your problem.
You just gonna let us-
That's literally your problem. You don't know nothing about good
She
eating.
image because she don't know about good eats.
Kimmy been worried about Mr. Earl since they showed this video the first time. Kimmy has been hollering, "Go look at Mr. Earl" since this video first started. I promise you, when I logged in that day and you were showing this video, all I saw Kimmy putting in the goddamn chat
Where is
was,
Mr.
"Go
Earl?"
check on Mr. Earl," and she's still saying, "Go check on Mr. Earl."
Y'all said Proper Thigh don't know about good eats.
She don't. She stay being
I'm
image.
sorry.
She don't. And don't nobody know about good
I
eats
will
if
eat
they wash their
fruitcake
potatoes.
before I eat Wanda's food. I'm sorry.
If y'all wash y'all potatoes, y'all don't know nothing about the first thing of cooking. You supposed to leave that dirt on there for that earthy taste. If y'all have been washing y'all potatoes all this long time, y'all have not been cooking right. And I will.
My mama used to wash her potatoes when she was gonna take the skin off the potato.
That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. You're not supposed to wash them. You're supposed to get that earthy flavor.
Y'all want to go in with me because I'm coming up. I'm coming up with a product where you peel your damn, I can't even get it out.
Wash your potatoes before you peel it.
They peel it. No, it's a combo thing. Don't worry about it. I gotta work out the kinks.
Okay, well, when you work out, let me know and I go halvesies.
Yeah, you need that dirt. You need that dirt. If you don't got that dirt, you don't know nothing about no good.
Can you imagine that water with the dirt? Can you just imagine? That was all at the bottom of that pan was the dirt.
That was the earthy flavor.
That was
the
butter.
earthiness.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they don't
That
know.
was
They don't
dirty
know too
butter.
spicy. They don't
Not
know.
dirty butter.
They don't know.
The
They
dirt
don't know
gotta
nothing
go
about no-
somewhere. And it's
They
at the
don't know
bottom of
about
that
no good
pan.
You talking about we don't know about good eats. It looked nasty. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, and
It
what
did
happened
look
to
nasty.
olive oil? What happened to putting olive oil on your potatoes and rolling it in the
What you
seasoning?
need for
don't
Greek
know
food.
nothing
Greek
about
food has a lot of
olive
olive oil in it.
Well, you just
I
said
don't
it
think
was
she put no
butter.
olive oil on it though.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe that
She
was
used
lemon
butter.
juice. Maybe that was lemon juice.
Why?
Why would you put lemon? You know what?
Ew, that's
Well,
even worse.
Right? Why?
Well, lemon zest and lemon juice, in her defense, actually does go on Greek dishes. However, she ain't used no zest or no juice,
I ain't
and
see
if
no
there's that
yellow
much,
at all.
if it's that much lemon juice in there,
Thank
it
you.
ain't tell you to make the potato swim in lemon juice.
Exactly.
Potatoes gonna be sour. That
Yeah,
don't
you
mean
just supposed to
not
put a
potato.
little bit of the zest and a little bit of juice in there.
Well, you
right?
use the zest
That's why
over
she
the
be
juice
smacking them
because
out
the
so
zest has
much.
the
That's all that
flavor
lemon
in
juice
it.
she's still tasting.
This is how she talk. Y'all image a
Mm-mm.
t-shirt.
Here go my cloak. Oh, I got y'all.
Y'all finna get them started. Y'all get them
Hey
started.
y'all, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Here go my here's my clothes audit and my makeup audit. Hey Stormy, there goes Stormy, y'all. There goes Stormy. We just finished filming the Union, okay? And I think I want some scrimp Sally. Some scrimp Sally. You know.
I copy. I copy.
You sound like a kid.
That's what she sound like when your Destiny cussed her ass out.
That's
That's how
exactly what she sounded like when Destiny said, "Why you recording me? Why you recording me?" She looked at her. She was like, "I saw it."
I Sabi.
I still don't understand how you let old girl yell at your mama like that and you ain't say nothing to her.
The same reason she let Mel put her finger all in her
I
mama
was
face.
gonna
She come
say
from mama
she
eyes
don't
and
even
ain't say
care.
nothing.
Tisha ain't gonna bust the grape.
Oh, what she
And a
gonna
fruit
do?
fight in Walter's backyard.
She too busy playing the victim.
Just because she used to fight over the DRUG dealers back in the day, don't mean she still got that girth in her now. Because if she
He's
was gonna
bad just
fight,
like all the rest
she'd
of
be
us.
fighting for her freedom out that basement long before she did.
Yeah,
Wait.
you heard me scrimp. No, you got it wrong.
Scrimp
Food and
Sally.
ish. It's scrimp Sally.
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 Like you know the hair
Sally
store
Mae.
Sally's,
Food
No,
and
but
like
ish.
Sally
it's
Mae.
scrimp Sally.
Sally.
Okay,
Food
scrimp
and ish.
Sally.
You clearly don't know about good eating either.
Yeah, because if you
You
ain't
need to
never had
change your
scrimp
name. You
Sally,
need to change your name.
if
If
you
you
ain't
don't know
never
how to
had no
make Greek
scrimp
potatoes
Sally,
and Greek chicken tenders,
If you don't know how to make scrimp Sally,
you don't know.
and you got to make sure them scrimps is deep fried, or else they not cooked.
Clearly have not
And
been
if you
around the
don't
world.
know how to make macaroni soup or goddamn coleslaw
mac
with
and cheese.
juice and scrimp on them, baby, you ain't cooking.
I told you that
Food
wasn't juice.
ish.
I told you that was Greek
Coleslaw
yogurt.
with juice.
That was juice.
I told you
That
that
was
was Greek
juicy.
yogurt.
That was juicy Greek yogurt. She left it out.
Food and ish. It's
It
scrimp
broke down.
Sally.
I cannot.
The molecular structure had broke down.
Not the molecular structure.
That's the same thing I said, Sylvia P. I said Mel was not wrong when Mel walked up and said, I do not want to show them nasty looking food, baby, because you are
That
definitely proving her
she
right.
sat it on the ground. She sat
Stop
the
being
food on the ground.
image. It's not becoming. Being image is not becoming. It's not becoming.
We not image, baby. We just trying to keep the health department from coming over.
Shutting you down.
From
Being
locking you up.
image. It's not cute. It's
No,
not
we try to keep the
becoming.
health department from shutting you down and you
Oh, I
getting
hope she give us a
fined.
video for Thanksgiving.
She
She
giving us. She
started
gave
with the macaroni
I was
pie.
telling Don that I said I can't wait to see this Thanksgiving
Cause we
spread.
gonna need some. We gonna need something to brighten our spirits after we hear about Shanquella's family on
Yes.
Thanksgiving. We gonna need something to take us to the sky.
She started. She
Okay.
gave y'all the prequel.
I'm so ready. Hey y'all, happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, Shanita.
Hey, Shanita. How you
She done went to the telly. She done got all her money out. She done went to the store, got all her ingredients.
Oh, yeah, the telly is the ATM.
The what?
She done went to the
I gotta
telly.
go to the telly. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the telly.
She gone to the telly, get her
I know
money.
the people probably was like, "What is the telly, huh? What is the telly?"
She done went to the skull, and she done got her greetings.
Not
Got
the
her
scope.
greetings, and she ready to go.
You know what? I'm gonna get it to her though.
I
As
cannot.
bad as her food be looking, it's some other celebrities out there that be sharing their food that look way worse than hers.
I want to know
Y'all
when
done
she
went
became a
broke
damn
that roasted that
celebrity.
chicken.
I'm sorry. I'm going back to when the hell she became a celebrity.
I remember
If that makes me
I remember
image,
that pale chicken.
I'm image.
When she had
Wait.
that light skinned chicken and she was serving for her son,
I
and she
remember.
was cooking it for her son's school.
Wait, remember when a certain rapper who is losing it, soon to be ex-wife, call herself cooking soul food? And then her sister who face keep changing, call herself cooking soul food. And then the little sister who got chilling with that man.
I know good and
Oh,
well
my
Shalika
goodness.
is not sitting up here asking what is image.
Shalika,
Now,
messy
Shalika,
too,
you've been
child.
following me way too
Shalika.
long to be sitting up here asking what is
Shalika.
image.
Come on, Shalika Boo.
Shalika,
Now,
you
you
know
Okay,
image
Shirley
us.
number
Shalika,
2.
you know better. Out of
Shalika,
all
you
people,
image
you know
us.
better.
That's what she asked. She image us.
It's definitely giving image.
You image us because we know what image is and you don't. It's okay.
Okay, Shirley number 2. Still don't know Chef eat chicken.
Now, why you had to put that out there like that? 'Cause that ain't had nothing to do with what we talking about.
Because these people that just come in and we say words every day and they just come in and say, did you just say, Chef, do you like chicken, Chef? What?
cannot
like
believe she
All
asked
right.
that
You
question.
better stop playing. Shirley gonna come back up.
you
I
like
could not
eggs?
believe she asked that question. She was so confident too.
And we
Now,
were just
do
talking
you?
about chicken. I had just said Chef gonna eat him some chicken, y'all, like
Literally
5 minutes
just said
before
that.
that. And she said, Chef, do you like chicken? I say, Shirley, what you just say?
Literally
Shirley, Chef,
just
do you
said
like chicken? I say, oh, no. This ain't what we gonna do today.
I
'Cause I
suspected a
know
long time
you
ago
heard me.
Shirley don't be paying us no attention most of the time.
Baby. Now the funny part is when she goes silent and then all of a sudden drop off.
it.
I'm like,
Yes. And
No,
then I
they
had to
tried
go.
it. They tried it the other day on my channel. Yesterday on my channel. Her and Two Feisty tried to talk politics. Y'all know the word. We don't even use word with
I
P
Uh-oh.
over
wasn't
there
talking
when Shirley on the damn
politics.
thing.
I don't remember how it came up, but I remember saying I don't talk politics.
Yeah, that's
I
after I said we ain't talking
I
politics.
thought
no,
y'all,
we
Y'all
just
was
being
going that
funny
way.
with you, food and ish. We just being funny. We just
I
being
thought
funny, just
y'all agreed
like
to
food.
not talk.
We throw shade over here, baby.
Yeah, this.
Oh yeah, food and ish. I was just messing
Yeah,
around.
we just playing. But I thought y'all agreed to stop talking politics.
We
I
weren't
thought
talking
I hope
politics.
y'all
That
did.
was Shirley.
And
Please
that's what I'm
don't.
saying. I was like, oh no, this conversation is going to the
I can't remember how
wrong
that
side. We
conversation
ain't
got
doing that.
started, but
So I
Mm.
can't believe Shalika don't know where image came from. Wanda was trying to
Shalika,
say that
where
image.
have
Mel
you
was
Oh, can I
been?
do it? Can
envious
I do it?
of
Can I do
Tisha.
it?
Yes.
Image is when you show jealousy towards someone else.
We
I'm gonna
say
start a
envy.
dictionary.
We say envy. She say image.
I'm gonna start a Bessemer dictionary.
We
Or
told Wanda to start one, but she can't
I
spell.
cannot
So
believe you do not know. Let me find that
we
video. You
should
ain't finna play in our face.
we should make a dictionary and sell it. Okay, listen, we should all come together and make a dictionary and sell it.
I am. I'm
Okay.
good at defining words.
Y'all sleeping on these coins. I keep telling
y'all
Shirley,
got
y'all
to talk
playing.
to D. D speaks Wandanese better than anybody
Where
besides
is
Wanda.
D? I miss her. Is she
D
doing better?
Where's
Brown, my
Kiki?
baby, she speaks Wandanese. I'm
Where is
telling y'all, that interview that I did with her and that interview Don did with her, I'm telling y'all, she speak it fluently.
Where is
That's her
DT?
second language.
Where's
Yeah,
DT
where is DT?
when you need him?
DT was in my channel last night. No, not just whenever the last time I was on. Yeah, he was over there yesterday because he can't
Listen,
leave
Okay.
when we was
y'all.
on early.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for us to get off of here. But we have got to talk.
We will.
We
Yeah,
will.
we have
I
got
have
to.
some things to say.
A
But
lot
I'm not
of
saying about this.
things.
I'm not saying about the dictionary.
I got a feeling the two of y'all was missing in action last night, but me and her
I
were
was.
here. Y'all missed it all yesterday.
Child, y'all did. And did.
What
I ain't mad
happened?
though. Wherever y'all was where y'all needed to be. I'm
What
just saying, we got to
happened?
catch y'all up.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know what
you got
happened.
to.
You was
I
there. You
know.
talking about?
Oh, okay,
You
okay, okay.
Listen, I was
Well,
trying.
y'all know
Y'all
I can't
listen,
hang like I
just
used to
listen
now.
at this scene of
I
Wanda.
was frying pork chops yesterday.
Don't
That's
No,
what.
leave
you
them.
all
You
right.
know
I'm
what?
saying we got you, Ricardo. You and Thick. We got to catch y'all up. Y'all missed it all
That's what
yesterday.
I text you about.
You know
Okay,
what?
well
If you,
y'all listen.
oh, sorry.
Prosperity,
Go ahead.
you
Listen.
need to.
I'm gonna go ahead and end this one. And then we could talk backstage. But listen, y'all, I
Okay, cool.
appreciate y'all all for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this one short. We will be back tonight for Love and
4
Marriage
hours and
Huntsville.
31 minutes is short.
And then let me see what else. I heard you and I'm not paying you no mind. What else?
Don't
Back
be image.
get what I'm
It's
saying.
definitely image.
It's giving image.
Kimmy said, "Don't leave it out. She won't talk." So
Y'all over here playing because I haven't eaten and y'all trying to play with my
No, you
mind.
know what, Chef? Give her the link because she know.
Okay, I just sent you the link, so you better hurry and come up before I end the broadcast.
Yeah, she know what's
Yeah,
up.
so anybody do those too.
no, but for real, I'm serious about this diction.
I'm ranting. They don't listen to me. They sleeping on plenty coins. They don't listen.
I'm not
I've
playing
been said that.
Yeah,
I
cause she
told
got
you I'm
her
gonna get with
own lane.
D.
They don't be listening to me.
D speaks Wandanese.
because I was like, I might as well make like a little book or something with all the ways you could be cursing in the chat without actually using the correct cuss words
Who
for
is
the
it that
people.
just dropped down?
Who left?
Prosperity, of course.
Prosperity.
Thick just disappeared.
We always
Lord.
dropping.
And it, you know, it wasn't on purpose.
She'll be back up. I told y'all
J28T
that.
said Wanda need
How
a
many
coloring
times I
book.
told y'all that silly back spirit is running rampant? Y'all think
Why
I be playing?
J28T said Wanda need a coloring book? She
She
probably
need to
can't
come
see
up
her
with her own
colors.
line of coloring
Give me
books.
your it say your device not connected.
Y'all gotta give it when you click. You have to give it permission and then turn your camera off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all thought y'all gonna leave me out? No.
You did
Oh,
that.
That's
yeah,
your
because
stuff over there.
listen,
Don't
I
try to
ain't
blame
touch
that on
nothing.
us.
I don't know what
we
the hell. I
waiting
think, oh, they
on
gotta
y'all.
push me out. Oh, they think they fun.
We just waiting on Kimmy. We about to talk, y'all. We about to talk.
Oh, Chef is really over that image. Okay.
It's giving image.
But I'm not playing with y'all. I'm
No
gonna come up with.
imageness over here. But
I'm not
listen,
playing.
y'all, again, I appreciate y'all for tuning in today. Justice for Shanquella Robinson. Make sure that you continue to make your voice heard with that. And then also, too, guys, just make sure that you're following everybody who's keeping up with this story. Again, we always like to end stuff on a little light note, so we done had us a little kiki. We finna probably continue to kiki, but I
Thank
appreciate
you,
y'all for
Kiana. I
tuning
appreciate the
in.
support.
Thank you,
And
Anna.
and thank y'all for supporting, and y'all have a great one. Peace out.
Thank
Hey,
you.
bye.